What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Potato, what's up, man? Zardis, how you doing, man?
And you're here for what?
Whee! Very good? Hell yeah, man. You remember why you hate Mass Effect on Insanity? Why? The bullet sponges everywhere? Okay, I didn't talk to this guy.
Welcome to the Mana Shrine. Have you been sent here with a task? Or are you here in search of a healer? Speak now. Or have you taken a vow of silence?
It sounds like you're doing good work.
Saving our world. The only work that matters. This is the Mana Shrine, where Elex is turned from poison to nectar. One day, all Elex will come here, and Magalan will be free from its influence. Until then, we must contend with the danger here. The power released from Elex can make the shrine a hazardous place. Please, be careful here. The power of Elex. Tell me, who are you? You've not said what you're doing here. Something brought you here, didn't it? You were drawn to this place.
Better ragdoll than Cyberpunk? To be fair, Cyberpunk is a indie game, you know, made by small team. Like Cyberpunk only had 200 people, while this game had 30 people, which is so much more than Cyberpunk, you know? So this game had much more manpower. Scion and Harbinger are the worst. Yeah, I know, man, I know. I also know that many people don't play Firewalker.
I was an Alb, but I'm free from Elex now.
Then you are an Alb no more. It is Elex that turns a man into an Alb. Without that poison, you are free to make your own choices. You have told me who you were. Now we will find out who you are. Please understand, whatever feelings are new to you, every person faces that same struggle. It is the struggle Magalan suffers from too. She is dosed with Elex. She has it in her veins as you did. But Magalan does not suffer from temptation. You must feel the lure of Elex to your bones, the power it offers. Resist it. One sign of you giving in to the temptation of Elex, and I will be forced to report you. If this world gives in to Elex, it will consume us all.
Hey Steve, you don't like Cyberpunk? Can't wait for Elex 2? Me too, man. Like, I watch Elex 2 trailer every day. I can't wait.
So, how do you transform Elex?
Transmute. We transmute Elex. We place the Elex in the Mana Shrine. There is something in this mountain, the way the rock was changed by the comet. As the Elex passes through, it is changed. purify it into mana. If you bring anything that has been altered by Elex close to the shrine, you can feel it.
Got your shot. Nice, man.
You're comfortable with an alb living in Goliath?
An alb is a man who has become a slave to Elex. It seems to me that you have freed yourself. That makes you a rare individual. Still, you are wise to be wary. There are those here who would kill you if they learn your background. But though it is not one of our written laws, it is central to our beliefs and to me that we should give all those who wanted a second chance. If you are prepared to leave your past behind, you should be given a chance. Are you willing to do this?
I want to leave my past behind.
That is good. Now, Angrim or Ragnar will happily chew your ear about the law, but everyone else will look to your actions.
They said they're working on new combat system, like from scratch. Yeah, many people didn't like this game because of combat. I personally don't mind it.
What do you do with the mana?
Our mana is everything. It is life itself. It is mana that allows us to do magic. No other faction of the free people can do that. The mana potions we make give us that ability. It makes our warriors stronger, more powerful than any of the Alb's machines. But it doesn't just make us strong, it also makes the world blossom. Look around. All of this is the work of our world hearts.
World hearts?
World hearts are the center of everything we do, the heart of the berserkers. They are plants we enrich with mana. They bring the soil back to life.
Will you trade me some mana for Elex?
Gladly.
What goods have you got?
Sure.
Sure. Warrior's Amulet. Increases parry and attack strength. Amulet of Charisma. Increases charisma and boosts experience from missions. Ring of Defense. Increases stamina and parry strength.
What do you do here, other than give free advice?
As Amric said, our hope for Magalan is that all Elex shall become mana, that from mana Magalan will be reborn. From wasteland shall spring forest, for we are the healers of the world. So, the workers bring the Elex to us, and we transmute it at the mana shrine. Well, that is supposed to be what happens, but people don't seem able to stick to their tasks.
How does mana help you cast magic?
That we have yet to understand, though we do study it. Even now, Thorold the Pilgrim has withdrawn from Elex to study its mysteries in the hope we can grow stronger. Those who cast magic will tell you that while the Albs lose their emotions closing off their minds, mana opens the mind, connects you and the world.
Isn't mana addictive like Elex?
It is the power of mana that is addictive, not the substance itself. You can see that in Goliath. We don't need mana like the Albs have to have their Elex, and we use a lot less. Most of the Elex we find is given to our seedlings. Mana puts our bodies and minds in harmony with the magic we use. For us, it is natural. The energy the Albs use in magic is torn from the world. It damages them, and it damages the world.
You say people aren't doing their tasks.
Yes, the biggest problem we have is temptation. Elex corrupts people as it does the planet. Last week, 5 large pieces of Elex disappeared from the shrine before it could be transmuted, at the same time as Kral, one of our guards.
So Kral stole the Elex?
I think Kral is the thief, but thinking isn't certainty. The searches for him and the Elex have come up empty, and I have no idea why he would take the Elex.
Maybe. Where would I need to start looking for Kral?
Well, that is the question, isn't it? The guards tried Ragnar's stronghold at the top of Goliath. Kral spent a lot of time up there, sitting out on the main balcony. He's a thinker. While the guards might have been there already, they aren't the best of investigators. Maybe you will have more fortune if you look there.
Sneaking around, yet everyone can see him. What an idiot.
Stop sneaking around.
Quit sneaking around.
Sneaking around, yet everyone can see him. What an idiot.
I want them to say that about my back.
Quit sneaking around. I can see you, idiot.
Sergio with a membership. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so generous, man. Thank you.
Who are you hiding from?
I can see you. Sneaking around, yet everyone can see him. What an idiot.
What an idiot.
Another one? I swear if security had been this lax in the days of Eric Eisenfaust, we'd all be clerics. What are you seeking here, stranger? Safety? A new start? Meaning? All those things can be offered to those who accept our laws.
Who are you?
My name is Angram. It is my duty, along with the other warlords, to ensure the laws are kept and the Berserker way preserved. We offer protection to those from outside who understand that Edan is working to help Magalan. Stick to the laws, respect our ways, and you will find Goliath welcoming. Break the laws, show contempt, and punishment will follow. You will have a fair chance here if you understand that.
Tell me more about these laws.
Steal, lie, cheat, kill, and justice will be swift. But our laws are more than that. Berserker laws tell us who we are. Millions died when the comet hit. Our whole species was headed for extinction. And you've seen it out there. People are doing their best to finish that job. War, chaos, Elex technology. What chances have they given us? Nature. Rebuilding what was lost. That's the only way we can survive. Berserker laws were created to help us achieve that.
What are the Berserker laws?
They were laid down by Amrek, who founded the Berserkers. They put people before war, before machines. The only thing above us is law. So says the first article that forbids anyone from preaching of gods or machines. The second law says pure Elex is a curse on Magellan. All pure Elex and technology made from it is forbidden and must be placed in the pit. Our third law states that world hearts are sacred. No damage can be done to them or their seedlings. The fourth law says mana must be preserved. Nature can purify Elex. This has given us the gift of magic, and we must use it sparingly. The fifth law states all free people are equal. All must be given protection when it is asked for. All may repent their ways and join the Berserkers. Now, as a warlord, it is my job to keep the laws in the Pilgrim's name. So, I welcome you, incomer.
Yo, hey man, what's up?
What happens when the law is broken?
The warlords will hear evidence and pronounce sentence. Trade without a license, steal or cheat, and exile will follow. Break one of the 5 laws, and justice may be harsher. Our laws preserve us, and so we must preserve the law.
Who are the Berserkers?
They're everyone you've seen in this town, and anyone beyond who believes this world can be saved. Do you want to believe that? That there's a hope? We don't need gods or machines. That forest out there, that grew from wasteland in just 200 years, from seed to tree. We are a new beginning for all.
What do you think about the clerics or the Alps?
What are we supposed to think? They're steeped in blood and governed by superstition. The clerics speak of God, but they worship their machines, and never forget that their blessed religion gave birth to the Alps. Elex corrupts all it touches. Whatever you think of the outlaws, they make no excuses for their behavior. They are out for themselves, but they believe in mankind.
Can't you use technology to help nature?
Technology is an addiction. First one machine, then another and another. It is better to live without that temptation. It's persuading the weak-minded of that. We might know technology is a weakness, but its draw is pulling in recruits. Even now, I know there is someone here in Goliath spreading the lie of the machine. They are preaching that technology will be our salvation. This damned cleric must be found and stopped.
About the cleric. I can find whoever is preaching here.
You can you? What makes you think you can succeed?
I know who's preaching for the clerics.
Are you certain? I don't want to go making false accusations.
I've met him, spoken to him.
What miserable drones and traitors have I given shelter to that they will let this cleric live? He knows our laws, and the penalty for spreading false religion is death. Carry out that sentence. Kill that cleric.
Cinda sent me.
Cinda? Is there another problem with food supplies?
She hasn't received the resupply she needs, and nobody seems to know when she will.
Didn't Jorah sort this out? Or has his failure to fix things become my problem?
What does Jorah have to do with this?
Jorah was supposed to have sorted this out. Once more, it comes back to me to resolve this directly. Then, there won't be any more escorts for the deliveries. The last group I sent were killed by a troll. We haven't more men to lose that way.
Man! I need to get that survival. Oh wait, this activates the... Okay, Cinda sent me. Not taking that one. Your name is Banana. That's cool.
I was told there was work here.
If you have taken our laws to heart, then yes, there is something you can help me with.
I agree to follow the laws.
Visit Jorah at the pit. All the captured weaponry from the last Alb attack has been stored there. Bring me one of the Elex weapons.
Yo, Samet, my man, what's up?
I'll get you the weapon.
Follow the law and do service. Those are the only ways you will earn my trust. Speak to Jorah if you have any more questions. Now go.
Now this quest is really good, cool debate. I'm gonna do it right away. He asks us to get a weapon, but weapons are forbidden here. So let's see what's gonna happen. I will, Samet. Thank you, my man. There's the weapon that we need to take. Yo, Nam, good morning, man. What's up? Yeah, go sleep.
Who are you hiding from?
No one. Okay, he's not looking.
There. Let's see if you're so fucking
Quit
clever
sneaking
now
around.
you're
I
hanging
can
from a
see
tree
you,
by your
idiot.
testicles. Ah! What do you want? Chad. Chad is what I want. So tell me, where is he?
I don't know anyone called...
He's an outlaw, good with a rifle. Looks stupid, but he ain't. He wears a black hat.
What?
Ah, I see that's familiar. You've heard that name, haven't you?
There was a guy. Could have been an outlaw.
So, where'd he go?
He went to Tavar.
Tavar? Oh, for fuck's sake. I just came from that shithole.
Did you join any faction? No, not yet. First, I have to prove myself.
Stop, thief. You think you're gonna get away with stealing from here?
I'm not stealing anything.
Our laws are clear. Any Elex technology should be given over to the pit, and it stays there.
Tell that to Angram. He sent me here.
And did he also tell you our laws? He was testing you.
What are you talking about?
He told you the laws, then sent you a test to see if you had listened. I'm afraid you just failed that test. And the theft of Elex carries a heavy penalty. Follow me, and let us hope for your sake that he grants you clemency.
So, you have broken our laws. Our laws are clear. Any Elex technology should be given to the pit and stay there. You have broken this law. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
You sent me to get that Elex weapon.
I also told you to follow our laws to the letter. Elex technology is forbidden. By law, it must remain in the pit. The world is full of people who treat words as breath. If you join us here, your words must be trusted. Your actions must show us who you are. You have broken our laws. But, on this occasion, I will give you a chance to redeem yourself. Find a berserker called Rogar in the Valley of the Damned, and penance will be paid. But if you intend to spend time here in Goliath, learn our laws. I won't be so forgiving next time. That is my judgment. Justice will be seen. Justice will be served. Thank you, Jorah. You may return to your duties.
Sir? You are not permitted to be here. What part of
Don't do that
it
again.
didn't you understand?
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing here?
Who's that out there? Come on. I heard you.
Get the hell out of here. Don't do that again.
Curiosity. It's about time. Stay alert out there.
What goods have you got?
Understood. What are you doing with that damn technology?
No, you won't get my help right now. Quit sneaking around, will you?
Do you think I didn't notice what you were doing?
Yeah, not now, all right?
Maybe later.
Hey, watch it there! I hate it when people mess with my stuff. You think the armor in this place makes itself? Well, you wouldn't be the only one, but let me tell you, it's not true. Damned hard work makes it. My damned hard work. So don't get in my way.
What's so good about the armor you supply?
Quality, skill, years of practice technique. And as you go up through the ranks, you're eligible for different equipment. As a cultivator, you'll be confronted with different challenges to a warrior or a paladin. So for cultivator armor, I make sure to give you the freedom of movement needed for working in the fields. But a warrior's armor must be robust, better able to absorb damage during combat.
Can I get some of this armor?
I am only authorized to hand out equipment to anyone who has earned it. A cultivator isn't allowed to wear the armor of a paladin. That armor goes with that rank and that honor. So, if you want a set of it, you'll have to work to earn it.
I'd like to trade.
Pick your armor, choose your weapon, we can trade.
What kind of game is this? This is a RPG game. Like Witcher, like Skyrim. You have big open world map. You go around, you do quests. You have main quests, side quests. Is map smaller than Skyrim? I don't know. The team that made this game was also smaller than Skyrim team. By a lot. Go, 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 do it.
So, you decided to stick around. Well, I've been given a job by Warlord Ragnar that I think might suit you, if you want to stay around for longer.
Tell me about the job.
Well, the task I have on offer should profit you, and though it's not the best way to sell our community to you, it should demonstrate that we're open about things here. You see, there was a murder committed just outside Goliath a few months ago. A rather dedicated berserker named Ascor was killed. There's been an investigation, but no definitive answers as to why he was killed. So, Ragnar wants me to follow up and find the murderer.
And what can I do?
Well, I'm having trouble getting answers from people. Maybe an outsider will have more success getting them to open up. Would you talk to the suspects and see what they have to say?
Do you have mount in this game? Yeah, jetpack.
Tell me about the victim.
His name was Ascor. He was a warrior, newly promoted from cultivator. Ragnar had high hopes for him, but Ascor wasn't popular. He went missing around Mana's Eve 3 months ago. No one knew where he'd gone, and it wasn't like he had many shards to up and disappear with. Then one of Ragnar's patrols found Ascor's body rotting up in the forest. It looks like he was stabbed several times with a sword. Whoever did it was strong enough to overcome him, but clumsy. They didn't find anything on Ascor to point to who might be the murderer.
No roach? Nope.
And you think I can find the killer?
You're a stranger here. That means you might see things I won't.
What kind of logic is that?
To be honest, I think this is a dead-end job. But Ragnar, against all the evidence, seems to think it was a berserker that killed Ascor, and he wants answers. Me, I think it's a wild goose chase. None of Ragnar's questioning has thrown up any proof a berserker was involved in this, so chances are it was an alb, an outlaw, or a reaver. But if a warlord has an itch to scratch, then that means we have to go and scratch it. So let's cross all these suspects off the list and give them some closure.
Is this why you brought me to Goliath? To do your dirty work?
I brought you to Goliath to give you a chance. And this is a way to earn it by getting a warlord on your side.
I'm not sure if any horses survived the comet in this game.
Does Ragnar think a berserker murdered Ascor?
Ascor was killed with a sword, and there aren't too many people who use swords outside of Idan. But if Ragnar's right, then it must be someone who was outside the walls at the time of the crime. So Ragnar drew up a list of 5 suspects. No idea why these 5 exactly, but Ragnar will have his reasons.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
I'll find the murderer.
Ragnar wants answers. He seems determined to find out what happened. Myself, I don't know if we'll ever know what happened. But if we can eliminate these 5 suspects, he might let this go. And who knows? Maybe one of them did do it, and you'll get the proof.
Will the suspects talk to me?
Tell them you're investigating on Ragnar's orders. They'll answer your questions. Let me know if you need help. Remember, my sword belongs to you.
Who are the suspects?
A group of people who were out there in the forest at the time of the murder. First on the list is Baron. He's a guard. Well, he's supposed to be a guard. As far as I know, he doesn't have an alibi. But I think the only real reason he's on the list is because he knew Ascor when he was younger. Then there's Thorgal. He's in charge of a world heart in Abessa. I have no idea why Ragnar would put him on the list. Maybe just to be complete. Third is Garen, a hunter. He was reliable, but he seems to have lost heart in himself. There's something troubling him. Last are Irdor and Rock. Rock I can't get a handle on. There's something he's not happy about. Irdor is still wet behind the ears. Bit of a whiner, but seems to care about his job. They were all outside Goliath at the time of the murder.
What do you want me to ask them?
Where they were 3 months ago around Mana's Eve when the crime was committed. What they thought of Ascor. I doubt you'll get a confession. I doubt any of them did it, but you'll get a sense of the men, and then you can report back to me so we can close the case.
Where can I find them?
They're all still out there. Track them down, then report back to me when you've discovered something.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
We're a team. I'm ready if you are.
Another time, yeah?
Yep.
You'd better not try anything.
There's nothing for you here, so why don't you just leave? I will notice if anything goes missing, all right?
Welcome, incomer. I hope you are being treated well. Goliath has always opened its doors to those who need shelter. But these are hard times, and war grows suspicions. As for me, I think the free people should work together in this war with the elves.
Will I have trouble here?
It will mostly be talk. People gossip about incomers. If you want the people here to trust you, then help them. Once they do, they will open their doors to you. You will have a place to stay, a chance to become one of us, and they will likely reward you for your trouble. We Berserkers believe in second chances. It's your choice whether you take that chance or not.
Who are you?
I am Cormag, warlord of the Hammer Clan. Each of the clans has its own calling, and ours is magic. A gift given to us in our time of need. Proof that this planet needed a guardian, and that it chose us. We can channel power through our bodies, and battle the machines of the clerics. The power mana gives us seems limitless, and yet it seems so normal now, doesn't it? It's hard to remember that magic is only a generation old. We have only just started our study of it. And the Hammer Clan has made that study our purpose.
Yo, see ya, man. Thanks for coming out.
What do you think about your laws?
Our laws bind us. They tell us who we are. How we interpret them, that is where we can do better. Death and exile shouldn't be the only sentences. There should be reward in repentance. Leniency could save us valuable people.
You think other berserkers are too harsh?
Dedicated, not harsh. And sometimes dedication can blind us to other ways of thinking. Just imagine, if we berserkers could enhance the cleric's energy weapons, or the outlaws' explosives with the power of mana, who could stop us then? Now, Angram would say that giving into technology would destroy us. But I wonder whether holding on to the laws too tightly would do the same. After all, there were those who tried to stop using magic. They said it was against nature. Now magic is all that defends it. Whatever my thoughts, the laws we have now are the ones we must follow.
Are there problems between the clans?
Give any group a name and they'll use it as a cause for argument with others. But, while there are always differences, we are all berserkers. Anyone who forgets that needs a swift reminder of their true allegiance.
You have traitors here?
Not traitors. Troublemakers. People whose mouths move faster than their minds. You think we should use the law to silence anyone who thinks differently? I say they need to be convinced that our cause is best served if we work together. I've been saying that over and over, but it seems some people have stopped listening.
Maybe they would listen to me.
Perhaps. You could do me a favor and talk to Elder. He's been speaking out against the Eisen clan. But I'm not sure of the reason behind his anger. You will find him living with the other cultivators down in the cultivator house. I'd be grateful if you can find out the reason he's upset, before this bad feeling escalates into something else.
Yeah? Not now.
Nice rank. Hell yeah, man. That's the very first one. You got that one? Cool, cool. That's awesome. What's this? Berserker's Amulet. Yoink. The maximum amount of mana increases. Maximum mental energy. Wood lice recipe, yoink. All of this is mine. Don't mind me, I'm just... Workbench. Take that. This is cool, a big tree here. So cool. Now we need to steal that sword for a quest.
What are you doing here? Yes.
Nothing.
Just go.
Natural Elex. That's Pog. This guy is leader of the Berserkers. This is his wife.
Hello. If you want to rest, you should find yourself a spot and relax. And if you are hungry, we can surely find you something to eat.
Thank you.
Welcome. I hope you have been shown kindness here. To foreigners, it may seem that we only live in a manner that is in accordance with the law. But we have a place for any wanderers and lost souls who are ready to swear off their old lives. So, wherever you came from, your help is welcome. What's the point in us seeking to rebuild the world if we continue fighting? We need to build one world, together. I hope you can see that.
What is this building?
A rare relic of the old world, hey? If you want, go up to one of the higher balconies and have a look at the view. You will get an idea how beautiful it must have been here before the comet struck. It seems the people of the old world understood the value of that even back before the Great Fall.
Why do you build these huts then?
This place might be a good choice for defense, but it doesn't exactly connect us with nature. We all need to be rooted in the natural world. We all need to remember our place in it. You, me, all the people here, we are all part of Magalan.
How long have you been with the Berserkers?
I was born here, and I can't imagine a better place.
What's so good about it?
As Eisenfaust said, of all the places and all the people in Magalan, the planet chose us to give magic to. And Eisenfaust wasn't exactly known for his poetic side. With respect for all his great feats, he was a bit of a miserable bastard, to be honest. We have organized our lives around the essential things in life. You do not need everything you think you need.
I do. Yes, I do.
Really? You're gonna do that here?
Excuse me.
Hello. If you want...
If you say so.
We have organized our lives around the essential things in life. You do not need everything you think you need.
I could get used to life here.
Good. Good. I would wish that for you. You will find safety here, and purpose. Ragnar will help you find your place. He can sound severe, I know, but there are pressures on him, and he wants the best for us.
Tell me about Ragnar.
Ragnar the Fierce? Ragnar, son of Bajar? He is warlord of the Hooded Crows. Warlord, warrior, leader, and my husband.
You're married?
Why would I marry someone whose expression is that of thunder over the mountains? That is when he is carrying the weight of his clan. Then he is a warlord. I married the man.
How did Ragnar become warlord?
Hard work, dedication, and popularity.
Tell me the real story.
Do you mean, is there a deep, dark secret? A tale of rivalry and assassination to rise to the top? No, I'm afraid it's a tale of skill, ability, and dedication. He was named Berserker when he was a teen. Served his time in the fields as a cultivator. He was seen defending the seedlings from mutants and was named warrior on the spot. When he was a child, Ragnar met Eisenfaust, and I think that left its mark. He wanted to be that man, and he is, just with more of a sense of humor. In their hour of need, the Berserkers call for another Eisenfaust, and in Ragnar, I believe they have him.
Is there something you need doing here?
There are always things that need doing here, and helping out will gain you notice for promotion. Of course, for the highest ranks, we must all look to the warlords to be promoted. Ask in Goliath, and you'll find tasks to match your skills. But there is one thing I need help with. Though, I warn you, it could be dangerous.
Tell me the task. I can handle it.
Confident without the details. You'll get on well with the warriors here. Our scouts reported that a few clerics were recently attacked by mutants. Let's just say that despite all their technology, the clerics came off worse. But the weapons they left behind, lying about out there, are a problem. They could cause a great deal of damage in the wrong hands. I want you to collect them and take them to Yora. You'll find him at the pit. He and the workers there make sure such technology is made safe.
Now, we already have these weapons, and we could have given them to the other guy who would sell them to clerics. But instead, we will give the weapons to this lady. Why? Because If we do that, then she will vouch for us to join this guild. She's gonna approve. And the more people we get to approve us, the easier we can join the guild. However, we don't need all approvals. We don't need her approval.
I will find the weapons.
Thank you. The sooner we can put them into the right hands, the better. Elex, mutants, technology. We have a long way to go to save Magalan.
Have I played recent games? I did, but before, like way before then I started my YouTube channel. I want to play them on live streams and such. Maybe even make a walkthrough on them. No, I definitely want to make a walkthrough on them. But when I played them, like, I didn't have a YouTube channel. I played them offline.
Why didn't your patrol bring the weapons back?
There were too many mutants. The clerics seemed to have stirred them up and had half the mutants in the area after them. The area is quieter now, but Ragnar has had to assign the warriors from the patrol to other tasks. That's why I hope you can go.
I have secured the weapons from the ruins.
That is good news. Please take them to Yora and arrange for their disposal.
And honestly, I can't wait to play them. I miss those games, man. I had lots of fun.
What are you up to?
Yeah, hopefully they fixed some of those things in Elex too. Even though this game is full of bugs. What bugs? How is it filled with bugs? You mean these bugs? Wait, no, these are rats. There are those bugs. Those lice bugs, if that's what you mean. You don't like bugs? Even the ones that don't bite? Are there bugs that don't bite? Yeah, of course. Listen, I can already see like this. When Elex 2 comes out, Like, even when this game came out, everyone expected this game to be a next Witcher game. Which... That was so impossible, man. Like... Comparing a game that was made by 30 people versus a game that was made by 150, 200 people. Like... Okay. And now every RPG game that comes out, everyone will compare it to Witcher. Like, I remember some guy saying to me that he didn't like Biomutant because it wasn't a AAA quality that he expected. And Biomutant was never meant to be a AAA game. Even developers said that. And I did check it out yesterday. Piranha Bytes still has 30 people in their team. They said they still have like 9 people in the team that work on Gothic. That's awesome. But whatever the team is, like... No team will hold, you know, all the members like forever. Like no team in the world will hold like the older people that worked on older games. Yeah, like Piranha Bytes channel is really cool, man. I love it. They also have Q&As. People ask them many questions. Like just yesterday I was looking at one of their Q&A video. Somebody asked, will they ever make a cyberpunk type game? And they're like, nope. It's pretty cool, man. Okay, chest with 3. I need to remember that. just like every MMORPG that's a WoW killer. The only thing that can kill WoW is WoW. And that's what WoW is doing at the moment. If MMOs want to kill WoW, they should come out now, when World of Warcraft is the weakest.
What are you saying there?
Thank you for coming to us. Your application to Infinite Skies has been denied.
No! No, you can't deny me that! I passed the test! Please, check the forms again! Please, check them!
Sag, man, Sag.
hadn't seen sunlight since the day the comet struck. Just for a moment. Just to escape those four walls. The air is so much fresher. I brought our last bottle of wine. It covered the taste. He didn't feel a thing. He wanted to die free. We couldn't do that underground. Taste the wine, Justin. We'll both drink deep.
Okay, so I have a chest with number 3 on it. So I need at least 2 lockpick levels. Hey, Fred! Another Fred. Mighty healing potion. Hey, Fred!
You'll have to deal with things yourself. I can't help you right now.
Okay, we can deliver the weapons. We can also go do the flower quest, plant quest. No.
I'm sorry. Unless this is official business, you should move on.
I have some cleric weapons for you.
Now that is a find. Now to get the Elex out of these things. First have to remove the cover from the holder and...
Are you going to give me all the details?
No, your work is done. And thank you.
The big G.
If Elex is so bad, why do you trade using Elexit?
You mean, why not turn it into mana?
It's Elex, isn't it?
Yes, but the concentration in it is just too low to produce mana. Maybe one day we'll manage it, but until then, it's useful. Everyone spends it, so we do too. I'm glad it's the Pilgrim and the Warlord who have to decide all these things. It makes my head hurt.
Okay, this is why I didn't take that. Okay. Is Elex good? It's subjective. Like, it's either people like it a lot or they don't. There's no in between. I am one of those who like it a lot. can steal. Yoink that, yoink that. Yoink that. Chest.
Needs a key.
But hey, like, if you have any questions about this game, I'll be happy to answer, man. Or to show you the game, or, you know, whatever. Most of the bad reviews are either the game is too hard or the combat is too clunky. Yeah, that's because people got used to Elder Scrolls games or Witcher, which is more beginner friendly, whereas this game is not. It's the same with Dark Souls, like many people hate it because it's hard. And so what if it's hard? Like, that's what developers meant. That's what artists meant, man. Like, when artists paint a painting, they don't ask people for opinions, like what color to use, should they do this or that. They just make it, man. And that's it.
Fucking monster!
When did this game came out? You make all games look easy? Yeah, this game came out in 2017, which is like 4 years ago. I remember when I played Gothic years ago, it was like install it, play 20 minutes, uninstall. Then sometime later I gave it a chance and finished it. It kinda warms Gothic to me after that. Yeah, like... You have to give this game a chance, or many games out there that are like this one. These games are not holding your hand. Like, in RPGs like Elex, like Gothic, you are nobody. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. Everybody dislikes you. Everybody wants to kick your ass. All enemies want to kick your ass. And you will have your ass kicked so many times until you learn the game, until you overcome it. Like, and that's the beauty of the game. You have to learn the combat, the enemy fight pattern. You have to learn, like, what to do, where to go, because the game just doesn't hold your hand. You don't start the game and immediately you are the Dragonborn, you are the savior, everybody likes you. No, man. Enemies also don't scale with you. So, some enemies are tougher, some are weaker. Whereas in Elder Scrolls games, all enemies are basically on your level, so you can kill any enemy. Here, you have to learn like where to go, what to do. You go, for example, let's say you go here on this part of the map, you get your ass kicked. Then you're like, okay, I shouldn't go there. I should try to go someplace else. Then you go, for example, here you level up, and then you're like, okay, let me try now these monsters here. Can I kill them now? Okay, not yet. Okay, then maybe I should try to go here. Okay, I can do this. I can level up here. I can do quests here. Okay, what now? Can I go here now? Then you come here, you kill these enemies, and you're like, hell yes, dude. These enemies were kicking my ass all the time, but not anymore. I'm much better now. I've overcome this challenge, and that's the beauty of it. You need to work for everything, and in the end, that really pays off, because in the end, you became something, you know? You became someone. You became much better. Everybody respects you in the end.
These fucking mutants. They're so desperate for Elex, they even try eating the mana from the seedlings. All that work, ruined by damn rotboars.
There's mana in the seedlings.
Of course. We feed them with it. But mana is made from Elex, right? The mutants can feel that. They think if they eat the plants, they'll get the Elex. But they get mana instead. At least that makes them weaker. Then they're easier to kill off. But only after they've done the damage. That doesn't help me keep the seedlings alive, though. And that's my task. I look after all the seedlings here. Wait a moment. You look familiar to me. Yeah, I've seen you somewhere before.
You must be mistaken. We've not met.
I didn't say we'd met, just that I recognized you, but... No, you couldn't be him. I mean, what would an Alb commander be doing here in Goliath? I mean, what, you just decided to stop conquering Magalan and hang out here with me instead? That'd be crazy. But, you know, you do look really like him. You should be careful. If someone else recognizes you, thinks they recognize you, then you'd never get back to the Ice Palace.
Elex 2? No, this is Elex 1.
Watch out for the damn mutants. You're never safe from them.
From noob to pro? Hell yeah, man. From noob to pro, from zero to hero. Okay, I need something for this guy. Some dialogue check. Like, man, when you play Gothic 1 and you get into that castle, the prison, and nobody likes you, like, that thing is so good. Nobody likes you, everybody wants to beat you. So good, man. As soon as you start the game, you get punched in the face.
What are you doing here?
I was so disappointed when they took out the punch scene in Gothic 1 Remake. Like, why would you take Such an iconic start from a game. Why?
You shouldn't stand around talking about these things.
Elex 2 what?
Eldur, I've heard you're causing trouble with the Eisen clan.
What about it?
Do you have a problem with the Eisen clan?
It's not me with the problem. It's that self-important pinchstick Orin who has the problem. He won't serve me, or anyone else from the Hammer clan. You want to do a 10-day stretch of guard duty and then find out you can't even get a beer at the end of it?
Why won't Orin serve you?
You'd have to commune with the Pilgrim to answer that one, because I don't know. One minute Orin will serve us, the next minute he won't even let us in the tavern. What's all this got to do with you?
Cormac doesn't want conflict between the clans.
Well, someone needs to speak to Orin then. It's that self-important sack of ass grapes that is the problem, not me. You get him to change his mind, and let the Hammer clan back in the tavern. That will sort everything out.
You definitely got the wrong end of the stick.
Go play with your tech somewhere else. It's forbidden here.
Wait. One moment.
What now?
Seeing as you're looking to settle down here, you'll be needing to make friends, won't you? So, friend, why don't you head down to the tavern and bring me something back?
Get your own pint.
You think it's a good idea? Upsetting the guard just after you've arrived?
Let me make a suggestion.
You being a newcomer want to owe me a favor, because I know people around here. I'm a member of the Hooded Crows, and you aren't. Wait. One moment.
You're going to get drunk on guard duty?
It'll take more beer than you can carry to go to my head. Come on. I'm stuck here. Least you can do is get me a pint.
What do you want from the tavern?
Beer. Water, hops, barley. That touch of genius. Nectar of the gods. Oh, now I really need a drink.
Talk. That's all he's ever been.
Oh yeah, we have to exile this guy.
Engram knows about you.
Then I am a dead man. Though, if you've come to warn me, I'm guessing you might be willing to help me? I need to find a way out of here.
How can I help you escape?
Rika, Ragnar's wife. I'm sure she will help me.
Why would Rika help you?
She sees sense. I've heard her say it many a time, that the free people should be working together. That there's no point in us fighting each other. Look, please, go to Rika, ask her to help me. You'll be saving my life.
I have to get going.
I'm looking to make a trade.
And what brings you to me?
I've heard you're the person to talk to when you need something hard to get hold of.
Did Angrim send you? Look, I don't know where he gets these ideas about me.
I'm not here from Angrim. I need to buy a laser weapon, the sort the clerics use. I'd got hold of one recently, but then Hakon spotted it and confiscated it. Do you know how I can get hold of another one? And if you can get me one, can you get me, say, 3?
Are you insane? I don't know this man. I've never met him.
Keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, stranger. I've no idea what you're talking about. Trade? Me? I'm a solid, honest berserker. I don't know who told you what, but get lost before you get me exiled, or worse.
I'm going.
Hey XCOM, thank you so much for a follow, man. I really appreciate it. Now, this guy told us to go up in the leader's house and to steal a sword.
About these rarities.
Yes?
I have Eric Eisenfaust's sword.
Oh, piece of history, that. You're touching the past there. Listen closely and you can hear it. Sell me, Alric. Charge big, Alric. I'd better move it soon. Ragnar's going to go crazy when he realizes it's gone. Oh well. Pleasure doing business with you.
And the reward?
Is yours, of course. Thank you for returning my family heirloom.
1,000 shards. Let's see if the leader has
responsible for overseeing them.
any comment on it.
You shouldn't stand around talking about these things.
Also, I'm not sure who asked about this game, but if you still plan to play it, in the difficulty section, you can customize the difficulty in so many ways. Like if you don't like stamina style of combat, and you just want to spam your attacks, you can just turn off the stamina consumption. You can set enemy damage, you can set your damage, combat behavior of your enemies, and all of that. Or you can just take a preset, how developers intended this to be. But yeah, it's really cool. Player damage ultra. I think that means ultra difficulty, not ultra damage. Ultra difficult.
About my support. How am I doing?
I hear you failed Angrim's test. My wife seems to hold you in great favor. And don't think the fact that Eisenfaust's sword disappeared at the point you arrived has gone unnoticed. I can't prove anything, but suspicions don't always have to be proven. You must do more if you want to fit in here. Earn those pledges, and you will earn my approval.
Of all factions, do you like Berserker Village the most? Yeah. It feels cozy, man. It feels cozy. So, he obviously knows that we stole the sword. So because of that, we don't have to sell it.
You're responsible for overseeing the pit, aren't you?
What's that to a hunter?
So you're responsible for all the Elex technology in Goliath?
Why? Have you found something while you were out hunting?
Do you destroy everything that comes to you? Or do you ever try any of it out? And would you ever think of testing it in the field?
You mean give Elex weapons to someone to see if they work? Someone like you? It's an interesting idea. Say, why not meet me in the tavern later? I'll talk to you about it.
Sure, I can be in the tavern later. And I'll be buying.
By the way, did you see how much damage I'm dealing on Ultra? You did see that. I'm basically just tickling enemies. So that's definitely not ultra high damage. We did finish the quest for this lady, so let's see.
The weapons have been removed from circulation. Jorah will render them unusable.
Then the law has been served. Thank you. You honor us and yourself with your actions. I hope you will find a place here with us. Goliath is a welcoming home to all who wish it.
Bertram needs your help.
Bertram? He's not run up another debt with Orin again, has he?
Angram has discovered that Bertram is a cleric here in Goliath to recruit for Ignadon.
And Bertram wants my help?
Listen, you must act quickly, or Bertram will be killed. He's from the Free People, and he's asking for your help.
Well, you have risked yourself for us, so I suppose I owe you for that. A caravan set out to transport a seedling. I'm sending more people to help with it. I can arrange for Bertram to go with them. He'll be beyond Angram's reach, and we'll have an escort out of here. Wait here a moment. I've taken care of it. Bertram will be added to the list of guards. They'll leave shortly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. All life is sacred, but this was a betrayal. By him and by me.
Wait, what was that? Not welcomed and false teachings.
You should learn all laws if you want to stay here.
Wants to find the cleric and... Okay, I see.
About my support. I have one of your swords here.
You stole it from me?
If I'd stolen it, I wouldn't be giving it back.
You know what you have there? That sword is irreplaceable. It belonged to Eric Eisenfaust. You did well in bringing this to me. It doesn't bear thinking what its loss would have meant. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all true berserkers.
Is there anything else that I can do for you?
You seem to take this seriously. That's good. Since I can't pass off my duties onto you, you will have to make yourself useful in another way. The cultivators are constantly bothering me with their requests. That needs to stop. Oh, and Erdor hasn't sent back any reports from the World Heart lately. Find out if he's all right, and if he needs anything. As you can see, there's always something to do here.
The German dialogue was different? How? Can you elaborate more?
Where is the World Heart?
To the south of Goliath, down the path. Chances are he's just busy tending to it. But I don't want to leave that to chance. We cannot afford for anything bad to happen to it.
Let's see the support about the weapon.
About my support. How am I doing?
I hear you failed Angram's test. My wife seems to hold you in great favor. You helped foil the plot to steal Eric Eisenfaust's sword. For that, all berserkers must be grateful. You must do more if you want to fit in here. Earn those pledges, and you will earn my approval.
I'm gonna let the guy go.
Bertram needs your help.
Bertram? He's not run up and...
We heard all of that, so that's cool.
Stop messing around with that thing.
The Hammer Clan sent me.
Ah, that's a shame. Bar's just closed.
Then open it. You're going to serve the Hammer Clan from now on.
Am I? Strange. Here was me thinking I decided who gets served. And I don't have any reasons why I should change my mind.
Okay, I can do this at any time. That's awesome.
Do you know a berserker named Alvar?
Oh yeah, I know Alvar. That asshole almost tore down half the tavern with his friend Argor a few days ago. Those two drink harder than anyone I've seen drink for a long time. I haven't seen Alvar since. If you find him, you tell him not to show his face in here again.
Do you know where Alvar could be?
No, and I don't want to. You could ask his drinking buddy Argor, down at the pit. He's about the only one talking to Alvar these days.
Give me a drink.
What'll it be?
We need beer.
I brought your beer.
Ah, that's what I need. About time, too.
And so here's where you give me my reward.
Your reward was getting in through that gate. Be grateful.
Letting people in is your job.
So is keeping people out. I give the word and you'll never get in here.
Man. Okay. Okay, I need combat 1. And if I remember correctly, there's the guy that can teach me combat.
You'd better get rid of that technology.
Teach me.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Okay, I need melee weapons. Yep. Wait. I can't take that because I don't have stats.
Teach me something.
Wait. I do have enough because of my ring. But without the ring, I don't have enough stats. So because of that, I can't teach this. I can't learn this. I think that's the thing. Okay, I need to get level. I need a level ASAP. You did a little research and...
I know why Elder is angry.
So he told you why he was making trouble?
Orin has barred the Hammer Clan from the tavern.
And the only thing that starts men complaining faster than an empty stomach is an empty flagon. You seem to have a gift for getting people to talk. I want you to use that gift and find a way to persuade Orin to lift his ban. I will see what Angram knows about this. If the Eisen clan are allowed into that tavern, then the Hammer clan must be too.
What are you doing with that technology? Take it to market.
Not now.
Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
Yeah, or I can do... Oh man, I need combat for this guy. Okay. Okay. I need... Okay. Where is this one? I could go do that one. And explore a little bit.
Follow me.
If I must.
Yep, you must. There is a building here that I didn't explore, so I can do that as well. She just needs some mana potions, yeah. Man, listen to this music, so cool.
The comet wiped the weak from this world to make space for the elves.
Come at me, bro. Look at that damage, man! I'm OP! XP 5, wait. I can increase that with my survival. Yep. Uh-oh.
Now you shall pay.
There we go, there we go.
Pathetic remnants of a degenerate old culture.
Man, you have to chill out. I still love him though.
Let me do it.
Do it. Dude, I'm dealing some damage. I'm dealing a lot of damage, man. I'm OP. Let's go. Am I debated? Wait. Okay. Got some cams.
We need this damn thing, but these mutants are everywhere. There! There, you hear that? They're coming from above. Hey, you idiots! Move your asses and get them!
Small Elex drink. XP plus 100. That is awesome. For those who are watching this and want to play this game, don't ever drink small Elex potions. Because from small Elex potions, you can make bigger Elex potions. And instead of getting 100 experience, you can either get 2 attribute points with a normal Elex potion, or you can get learning point with a strong Elex potion. So never waste small Elex potions for just 100 XPs. Aw man, Ruby. Sag.
I don't think we'll encounter much opposition here.
Okay, you can go back.
You should go.
Then I can go here. I'm gonna make a hard save. Okay, let's see.
Teach me some.
Sure.
If my theory is correct. I have enough stats, but because I'm carrying a ring, I can't take this. Nor this. So
you know technology is forbidden by law here.
I'm gonna take that off. And I'm gonna take this off.
Teach.
So yeah, I'm lacking both strength and dexterity. So I'm gonna 5 there, 5 there. Apply.
Teach me.
Sure.
And now I have a learn option. Yes. Now I need 55, 35. I need 10 more dexterity.
Sure.
I can learn grenades, but I don't want grenades. Okay. I have combat 1.
Stop messing around with that technology, will you?
Now I can finish that quest down below. Charisma trainer, crafting trainer. Crafting, you say? I can take lockpicking. That's useful. With that, I can open level 2 locks.
Why are you playing around with that tech here? You must...
Okay, combat 1. Let's do this.
I brought your beer.
Ah, that's what I need. About time, too.
And so here's where you give me my reward.
Your reward was getting in through that gate. Be grateful.
Letting people in is your job.
So is keeping people out. I give the word and you'll never get in here.
There it is, combat 1.
So much for the honor of the Berserkers.
I've got honor. I'm honorable. Honorable doesn't mean stupid or unable to look after yourself. So don't try and hoodwink me over my honor.
Of course not. You don't have any.
But I do have beer, how about that? And the next round is on you. Here, for your persistence.
Amazing.
About your friend Alvar.
What about him?
Where is he? He should be standing guard.
How should I know? He comes and goes as he pleases. But if you're gonna start looking for him, try the tavern. Ask Orin, the tavern keeper. He could have seen Alvar.
Right.
Okay, we can do that as well.
And you're using that here because?
What quest is that for Alvar? You know what? I can also read some books for XP. I have the amulet. Books give experience. Wait, this gives me crafting too! Wait, I can talk to that guy without crafting. I forgot. Wait. Okay. With this amulet I can get that skill check. Where is he? Hell yes, dude.
If Elex is so bad, why do you trade using Elexit?
You mean, why not turn it into mana?
It's Elex, isn't it?
Yes, but the concentration in it is just too low to produce mana. Maybe one day we'll manage it, but until then, it's useful. Everyone spends it, so we do too. I'm glad it's the Pilgrim and the Warlord who have to decide all these things. It makes my head hurt.
There is a process that would let you extract the Elex.
Maybe, but like I said, technology is a curse. If it was something the Pilgrim wanted, he would have found a way to do it, but he hasn't. I trust in the Pilgrim to make those decisions. He's proved himself wise so far.
And we also got a mace because of that. Okay. Survival 2. I needed survival for some guy. I think survival is needed for that cultivator. Was it you?
Did you see the Albrader crash?
Sure, I had a ringside seat here. Whoosh, blam, serves the bastard right. Flying around up there, raining shit on other people. Got some of his own shit back from someone, didn't he?
And did you see who shot the raider down?
No, someone went foom on the thing, down it went. Whatever happened, happened quick. Goes to show relying on technology is pure madness. Nobody would get me into one of those infernal machines at any rate. Machines are against nature. You see what comes of them when it crashes out of the sky.
What are world hearts?
Heart and soul of the berserkers they are. Maglan's very own mother's tit. Shove one of those in the soil and just watch the land around it grow. All this here was wasteland till the milk of mana came and changed it. You feed a seedling with mana and when it's mature, a world heart will clean out the Elex and bring the ground to life.
Elex poisons the ground?
Elex poisons everything. But if we plant enough world hearts, we'll make the whole of Maglan green again. Unless those wretched Albs bomb everything flat first.
What is mana?
Magic, isn't it? Magic. But you want to know how it works? You'll have to ask Caldrum or someone. I just see the results.
No, it's charisma. No. Okay. Didn't I need survival for someone?
Did you see...
Okay, let's see this one.
Was it a berserker that shot the raider down?
No. No way. If someone from here had done that, they'd have had a parade. And they'd never have stopped talking about it. No. Which does make you wonder who it could have been.
What else do I have? Lock picking. Survival. And another one with survival. Bookworm. I can read some books now for XPs. Wait, where are my XPs, man? Or that's not the book that gives XP? Okay, this was the one. 50 XPs, there we go. Another one, another 50 XPs, let's go.
You should learn our laws if you want to stay here.
Was this the thing that I needed? Survival 2? Yeah, I think that was the thing. Survival 2.
Why are you playing around with that tech here? You must know it's banned.
Amulet Survival 2.
Cinda sent me.
Cinda? Is there another problem with food supplies?
She hasn't received the resupply she needs, and nobody seems to know when she will.
Didn't Jorah sort this out? Or has his failure to fix things become my problem?
What does Jorah have to do with this?
Jorah was supposed to have sorted this out. Once more, it comes back to me to resolve this directly. Then, there won't be any more escorts for the deliveries. The last group I sent were killed by a troll. We haven't more men to lose that way.
There it is, Survival 2, let's go.
Then you're right. You should avoid that area.
Finally, someone who draws the right conclusions. It's easy to talk of killing a troll, but I am responsible for the lives of the men I asked to do it. If ever there was a way to get people killed needlessly, then sending them against a troll is it. I'll not send more men to their deaths. We have scant enough as it is. Cinda will have to deal with this problem herself. Tell her it is time she called on one of the other clans for help. The Ison clan will no longer risk lives for fish and meat.
Where should I search for Rogar?
He had entered the Valley of the Damned when we last heard from him. He was going to find shelter, then carry out reconnaissance. There had been reports of Albs in that area. I'd start your search at the huts the exiles have built out in the forest. Maybe someone there has seen him.
About the cleric. You don't have to worry about that cleric preaching here.
You found him?
The cleric has left Goliath.
I thought my instructions were clear. I wanted him dead. Now he'll run home with information on our numbers and our plans. Your moment of mercy might lead to more deaths. Heed the laws. That's all we ask.
You have things to do. Go and do them.
I spoke to Angram.
Oh, great, thank you. Someone who is prepared to do something. When will the deliveries come?
They won't. The men Angram sent to the valley are dead.
And is he going to send more? No, wait. Let me guess. We don't have warriors to spare chasing farmers. How does he expect me to get supplies if he can't? He's got a host of warriors he can assign. I'm one person behind a counter.
I could go for you.
You? Well, I appreciate the offer, but if his men were killed, I can't ask you to go alone. Besides, it's not one delivery I need. It's regular supplies, and a lot of them. If the Ison clan won't help, one of the others will have to. Would you speak to Ragnar? Warlord of the Hooded Crows, or Cormag of the Hammer Clan. I'll have to hope that one of them can understand why this is so important.
You'd better get rid of that technology.
Okay, let's ask them. CJ, thank you so much for subbing, man.
Cinda sent me here.
Further problems with the supply run? The warlords discussed this, and the Eisen clan promised to see to the deliveries.
The Eisen clan are refusing to help.
Then you should speak to Angram. He guaranteed the supplies. If you can't persuade him, then try Cormag. He agreed to cover any problems that Angram could not.
Cinda needs your help.
More trouble with the supplies? What can I do to help?
She needs people to collect the food deliveries.
I thought Angram had sent men to do that.
Angram is refusing to send more men.
How does he think we'll eat if no one collects our food? Even his warriors can't fight on an empty stomach. Still, if Angram is worried about sending men, then there must be a real danger. I will send men to help Cinda. But if they're to go out there, then I want to improve their odds of survival. We recently captured some movement detectors from the clerics. They're being stored in the pit, ready for the Elex to be taken out of them. Get me one of those movement detectors, and I will give Cinda the help she wants.
Isn't taking technology from the pit against the law?
Sometimes, laws must be broken for problems to be fixed. Get me that detector, and I will help Cinda. Those are my terms.
We already have that.
I have the movement detector you wanted.
Excellent work. Now, my men stand a chance of seeing danger before they walk into it. Tell Cinda she can count on the support of the Hammer Clan. I will tell the men to be ready. You know technology is forbidden by law here.
The Hammer Clan will get your supplies.
They will? You convinced Cormag to help?
Yes.
Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I was going crazy here. The least I can do is offer you some Elexit as thanks for your help.
Give me what you think is fair.
Well, the Eisen clan were due 2 payments. I guess they won't be claiming them now. There was 250 for the first, the same again for the second, so you get 500 Elexit.
Hell yeah, man.
Stop
So
messing around with that technology, will you?
So I need 2 charisma for that guy and 4 charisma for this lady.
Teach me something.
Of course.
And I can't get any charisma. I could get attribute points, though. But not yet. Not yet. I'm almost level 6. Let's see.
Stop using that here. This is no place for technology.
Yeah, I can go do that.
Follow me.
Very well.
Chat, be right back. I need some water. Okay, let's go. Amulet of... I'm gonna take Strength 1, since I'm more melee focused now. Okay, pants. Do I have a combat amulet? No. I love this song.
Over there!
Nobody saw that. That's awesome. I owned them. Where's my... Enemies give more XP.
Over there!
Okay, I need bed as soon as possible.
This could be a good place to rest.
You're reading my mind, man. This guy should have a bed, right?
We should cleanse the land of these ruins. The past is only a distraction.
I'll get that beast myself.
Ah, shit. Back the fuck off, alright? You don't need trouble. Just walk away and pretend you didn't find me, okay?
You're the one in trouble.
And you came here to talk, did you? You want me to talk? Well, how's this for talk? Go fuck yourself.
Why are you hanging around outside Goliad?
What? I can't stand here? You gonna hassle someone for just standing here? What are you, a fucking owl? So what do you want?
How is life as an outlaw?
Total, unmitigated, and relentless fucking joy. I mean, look at me. Who wouldn't want to be stuck out here waiting to get eaten by raptors?
You're not happy being an outlaw?
You know, at least it was my own stupid, shitty decision to be out here. Those poor dumb pricks up there? They come out here to get eaten by raptors because some other dumb prick tells them to. If there's one thing I've learned, if you're gonna end up in this shit, it's better to make that shit yourself, rather than roll around in someone else's.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting on your mom. What do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to find some shit that's worth selling. You even know how much tech they have stashed in their pit? They actually throw all that shit away. But while I know that, it's not like I can hang about up there in Goliad to try and get it. Those tree shaggers get funny about outlaws. Sometimes they bar you from the town for no reason.
Wait, I need to hear that again. I'm waiting on your mom.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting on your mom. What do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to find some shit that's worth selling. You even know how much tech they have stashed in their pit? They actually throw all that shit away. But while I know that, it's not like I can hang about up there in Goliad to try and get it. Those tree shaggers get funny about outlaws. Sometimes they bar you from the town for no reason.
You're barred from Goliad?
Not barred as such, more like forbidden entry on pain of death. I just took some shit, that's all. It's not like they were even using it. Like I said, they throw all sorts of valuable shit into that pit of theirs. So I'm here to collect it and put it to use.
Are you waiting around for Ornir?
Maybe, might be. There's a chance I know a little shit by that name.
He sent me to find you.
So who are you, the errand boy? What, he's got so rich trading with me he's got servants now?
I'm here to kill you.
What the fuck? That little shit. Listen, you go to him and get that dickhead to start trading again. Tell Ornir I want the shit he promised me.
What shit?
The shit. The technology Ornir owes me. The prime pieces from the pit. Well, prime is stretching the description, but it's a good arrangement. The Berserkers get rid of the tech they don't want. Ornir gets shards he does want, leaving the question, what do you want?
So now we have a choice to kill him, or to talk to the guy that gave us a quest, to persuade him.
Be ready.
Crystal Sky, what's up? Clan bless you. Likewise, man. The power of Kalan. Okay, that guy is bad.
Over there!
We shouldn't stay here for long.
Yeah, that guy's not friendly. Arcs, do it.
Over there!
Arcs. Let me be, man. Let me be. Arcs. You can do it, man. You can do it.
What? Don't tell me you came here to admire the view.
Now there is a cool weapon inside that building, but I need to heal first.
Over there!
Something else wants to attack me. Okay, another chicken. That's cool. Rude. There were 20 chickens, chat. Okay. Not one. Oh no. No, 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 no. Wait, maybe yes. Wait, hold on. Maybe yes. I believe.
Over there.
I believe. I believe. I still believe. I believe. Arcs. Arcs. Arcs.
This place smells of death.
I was wondering, can you decrease your cold completely? Yeah, you can. You can become like fully emotional. Oh man, I need lockpicking. This guy's the thief.
What are you doing here? You should go. This place is dangerous. You should move on.
You're Crow, the guard from the Mana Shrine, right?
Yeah. You've come looking for me then, huh? And you came running, did you?
Draw your weapon. I will put an end to you.
Wait.
Come on. I'll fight the one on the left first.
Will you both stop? I said wait.
A job. Is that what I am? You won't prove a challenge. I can't.
Now the reason why he attacked me right away is because of my companion. My companion provoked him.
Stay here.
Yes.
Which is awesome. I'm also gonna make a hard save.
What are you doing here? You should go. This place is dangerous. You should move on.
You're Krell, the guard from the Mana Shrine, right?
Yeah. You've come looking for me then, huh? And you came running, did you?
You see, now we have 3 dialogue options. You took Elex.
You took the Elex from the Mana Shrine.
Who says I did? You know how much Elex sells for? Lots of people want to steal it.
Why did you steal the Elex?
What's that to you? I've not seen you before.
Tell me what happened. Maybe I won't give you up.
How can I be sure of that?
You can't. But if I don't go back to Goliath, then they will know you're here. You don't have a choice.
No. No, I don't, do I?
Use your chance to get out of this, or leave it. Your choice.
Who says there's anything to explain? Elex, it's worth a lot. I took it. I sold it.
You wouldn't be hiding out here if you had.
Maybe I like mausoleums. Go on, ask your questions.
Why do you need Elex?
I am not hiding. Have you met the mutant here?
No.
That is my brother, Grimmer. The Albs captured him and took him to that converter. They were going to throw him in. He escaped somehow, but the converter had changed him. I don't know how he survived, but whatever that machine did to him, it's left him needing Elex. If he goes without it for any time, then he's in pain. Without it, I know he'll die. He's my brother. And sometimes I wonder if I did the right thing in saving him.
You should end his suffering.
He's my brother. I know he's still in there somewhere. If we can keep him alive, I can get him back. I can't give up on him.
You're feeding Elex to your brother?
I'm controlling it. Trying to lessen the dose each time. I'm weaning him off it, I'm sure. I keep going, I can get him back. When he's better, I'll go back to Goliath. I'll explain everything to Kaldrum. Until then, I can't. They wouldn't understand what I'm doing.
You can keep the Elex.
Yeah, great. I wouldn't have given it to you anyway. What will you say to Kaldrum?
I'll say I found your corpse.
Dead should answer the question. They won't look for a dead man. Maybe. I can explain that. If I go back in the future, say the body was mutilated, I'll say that I planted things on it. I hope I can go back to Goliath after my brother's cured.
Yeah, he's gonna cure that, sure, man. Sure thing. Now, if you let this guy here, if you allow him to try to cure his brother in the end will actually end up killing him. Because he became a mutant and there's no way back from that.
What are you...
Now, will this give me cold?
I could lie to Cauldron.
Why would you do that?
Persuade me. Use your chance to
Cool.
get out of this, or leave it. Your choice.
Who says there's anything to explain? Elex, it's worth a lot. I took it. I sold it.
You wouldn't be hiding out here if you had.
Maybe I like mausoleums.
Okay, cool. Decreasing the cold is really important. You can always decrease it in dialogues, but you can increase it with some other things in the game. I'll buy it.
I'll buy the Elex off you.
Are you serious? I can buy 3 times as much from the Outlaws for that price. Here, take it. I'll find a way to buy some more. I hope I can go back to Goliath after my brother's cured. I have to take care of my brother.
Cancelled. For real, man? Man. My condolences, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry for your loss, man. Yeah, yeah.
I have to take care of my brother. What are you doing here? You should go. This place is dangerous.
You're...
Man. Okay, so I'm gonna let him keep it to try to cure his brother.
You can keep the Elex.
Yeah, great. I wouldn't have given it to you anyway. What will you say to Cauldron?
I'll say I found your corpse.
Dead should answer the question. They won't look for a dead man.
maybe. I can explain that. If I go back in the future, say the body was mutilated, I'll say that I planted things on it. I hope I can go back to Goliad after my brother's cured.
Now the game gives you antitoxin here because this area is poisonous, and there is a sword down there that we can get. Wait, I shouldn't go there with this amount of health. Hold on, I almost went in there. I need a bed. Yeah, I wanna sleep to heal up, but...
Put that weapon away.
Pissed.
Well, you had to do something that made sense in the end.
Arx?
I'm attacking.
Let's help the guy. Let's cure the brother.
Now you shall pay.
Yoink, mine now. Will he react?
You won't prove a challenge.
Yep. Of course he will.
Follow me. Very.
Now, if somebody is watching this and you're following step by step what I'm doing, you don't have to take this choice. You don't have to make this choice right away. Like, just ignore this quest until you are ready to make a choice. Like, go do something else. And then you can come back here to make a choice. The same can be done for many side quests. Now there should be a... There should be 2 hunters here somewhere where I can sleep.
The people from the old world obviously didn't value efficiency. Just look at this wreck.
I don't trust you.
Stay here, if I must.
This guy will provoke everyone to attack me, so just stay there, man. Okay?
Hey, you, what are you doing? You're scaring away everything within a day's walk. You crash around like that, you'll scare off anything you can eat and attract everything that wants to make a meal of you.
Why is that your business?
These are my hunting grounds. You're scaring away the prey that is my livelihood. It's hard enough bringing in the food I have to, without some big-footed oaf crashing through the forest. Still, seeing as you aren't a natural hunter, maybe you'd like to buy some goods from me.
What do you have to trade? You're a hunter?
Yeah, I found my place. This is where I belong, with nature and for nature. I want nothing to do with Goliath.
Why not?
Too much talking, too much bullshit. Out here, peace. But you look like a talker. Is that why you're here? To talk?
A berserker was killed. The body was found in the forest.
The forest is a dangerous place.
The berserker who was murdered was called Asgore. Did you know him?
Asgore? That asshole. Yeah, I knew him. I kept out of his way. He kissed Ragnar's ass and treated everyone else like rot-bore shit.
Do you always hunt with a bow?
A bow? Traps? You should always try and kill at a distance. Learn that, and you will live longer. I'm here to feed berserkers, not the creatures.
Is there a level cap? I don't remember if there is any level cap. Maybe.
You didn't like Asgore.
I didn't put myself in a position where I needed to. Little shit won't be missed.
Sounds like you had a grudge.
I think most people are assholes. You only asked me about Asgore.
When were you last in the forest by Goliath?
I don't know. Not for a year. This is the best area for hunting, and all Goliath cares about is me filling my quota. As long as I send them meat and fur, I can stay out here away from small talk and politics.
Sociable guy, aren't you?
Sociable just means happy to talk shit. I don't talk shit. What's with all these questions? Is some asshole trying to pin this on me?
I'm questioning anyone I meet out here.
If you want an alibi for me, you'll have to go out there and speak to the raptors.
Is that your only alibi?
I'm a hunter. You want to know where I am? I'm always here in the forest.
Even if there is a level cap, you can still learn everything. Like raise all attributes, get all skills. Even if there is a level cap.
What are you hunting?
Whatever I find. You can't be too picky if you want to hit Goliath's quota and feed yourself. You won't catch anyone in Goliath roasting a rot boar. They're missing good meat.
Do you want to stay a hunter?
Nothing wrong with hunting. Let other people kiss ass and climb ladders. I want to stay out here. It's bad enough they send me these half-baked apprentices.
Man, hunting is easy.
Hunting is easy.
You sound like you belong in Goliath. Do you want to come out here and try it? Live day to day, having to hit your quota of meat to send home, while you train people who don't want to be here? I went hunting with Leonard a few days ago. He was so clumsy, he brought a whole pack of raptors down on us. We got home here with no meat, and all of those damn raptors followed us right back here onto our hunting grounds. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, sounds like a good follower.
You should take care of the raptors.
Hunt raptors alone? Sure. Why not? What's the point of living, hey? Me? I'm gonna have to wait those raptors out. And Goliath will get its meat when I'm ready.
Sounds like Fallout AI.
Who are you?
I am Leonard. Berserker, prospective hunter, and apprentice. At least I will be if Master Garen will teach me.
You're learning to be a hunter?
I'm an apprentice. Do you have any hunting experience?
Wait! I do. I can have. Wait. My amulet, where is it? Survival. Hell yeah, I do have.
Who are you? You're... I'm a born hunter.
You are? What have you seen? Have you seen swamp spiders or trolls? Did you fight them?
There's not much on Magalan I haven't fought. You don't have a choice when you're out here in the wilderness. Before anything else, you must be quick.
Quick. Quick, yes, that's what Master Garen says. Seems he does know what he's talking about. When he talks to me.
You don't hunt together then?
We have. But last time we went out, I made too much noise. We were attacked by raptors. He let me try and shoot the pack leader, but I dropped my bow.
You dropped your bow?
I know. We were moving, I stumbled. Then it was too late. We had to run. Master Garen's not really spoken to me since.
You lost your bow?
Yes, I wasn't going to stay there unarmed. I ran.
So, get another bow.
Garen, Master Garen won't let me have one. He says I have to make one. And he's not taught me how to make one. I need my old one back. How can I hunt without a bow? Make a new one? Where would I even start?
Okay, I can do that as well. Okay, survival.
Who?
Crafting amulet. There it is. Okay.
You don't... You...
Yeah,
So, get another bow.
Garen, Master Garen won't let me have one. He says I have to make one. And he's not taught me how to make one. I need my old one back. How can I hunt without a bow? Make a new one? Where would I even start?
You must be able to find the materials you need around here. Didn't Garon tell you anything?
He pointed at some trees he said were good, and said something about animal sinew or hide or something from a plant.
Then where's your problem?
Getting all that stuff without getting killed. I'd still rather get my old bow back. Please, will you help me? I can pay you if you do.
Where did you lose your bow?
Everything happened so fast, I can't really remember the exact spot. In any case, it was to the north, by the cliffs below, under Goliath.
That's a lot of ground to search.
Yeah, but at least the raptors have moved on. They followed us, so they're not around there anymore. If I think of anything else, I'll let you know.
I will find your bow.
If you do that, you will have my eternal thanks. And I will also give you a few shards in addition to my portion from the hunt. Oh, and this needs to stay between us. I don't want Garen to learn about it. He'll get over it when I have my bow back. But if he hears in advance, he'll try and talk you out of it.
So, this quest is cool because he tells you to go somewhere north to search for his bow. And of course, you can go there and search for it. But the thing is, this guy has his bow.
Leonard, your apprentice wants his old bow back.
I told the boy to make a new one. He will only become a true hunter if he learns. And this is his lesson.
I told Leonard that I'll help him find his old bow.
You see, this is why I like it out here. Normally, I don't have assholes interfering with my business. Leonard must learn his lesson. If you find Leonard's bow, you give it to me.
If you find his bow, you give it to me. Okay, okay. I'm not sure if the quest marker shows you where's the bow. Let's see. It doesn't show you. I mean, it shows you, but The bow should be here. Right. Yeah, there's the chest. Wait, I thought the bow was here. What the hell? Chat. Forget what I said. I was 100% sure the bow was here. We got new armor. Let's see. And this one is actually better. Yeah, I did, Sag, man. Follow me.
Follow me.
Yes.
Man, I was...
Teach me something.
Sure.
Okay. I did get a level, so I can... I need dexterity, man. And with that... I can get... this. How much do I need for my chain saber? I need 31. Okay, next level, that's mine.
The comet wiped the weak from this world to make space for the Alps.
Why do I remember that the bow was in this chest? Copium, man, copium. Okay, amulet for slaying enemies. Sir. It's okay.
Stay alert. I think we could run into trouble here.
Yoink the bow. So now we have a choice.
Stay here.
Very well.
I found your bow.
And in one piece! Thank you! This is much better than anything I could have made. I can hunt again. Thank you, thank you! You're a good man. Thanks again.
15 shards, man.
Who said you could give Leonard his bow?
He needed it, so I got it for him.
You might think you were being helpful, but that wasn't. Leonard needed to learn a lesson. How's he gonna do that now?
Here, I have Leonard's bow.
That boy can't find his own ass in broad daylight. He'll have to learn fast if he's gonna stay alive. Why they send me these scraps, I'll never know.
About the raptors.
So wait, this didn't give me any XP when I gave him the bow. Really?
Here.
That...
Well, okay then. Here you go.
I found your bow.
And in one piece! Thank you! This is much better than anything I could have made. I can hunt again. Thank you, thank you!
Who said you could give Leonard his bow?
He needed it, so I got it for him.
You might think you were being helpful, but that wasn't. Leonard needed to learn a lesson. How's he gonna do that now?
About the raptors. Why don't we hunt them together?
I've had one apprentice almost get me killed. I don't need another amateur risking my life. And that's what you'd be doing. You've already gone in my way over Leonard's bow. But, very well. Let's take care of these raptors.
Now this is cool, man.
Have you found the raptors' trail?
They've been moving around a lot, but it looks like they're to the west of here for now.
About the raptors.
Can we go together? No.
About the raptors.
I'm gonna do it myself.
I can take care of these raptors myself.
Then can you leave your belongings here? That will be easier than collecting them from your body later.
No raptor is killing me.
Follow me.
Okay, let's go get that sword. Because that's a really good weapon. There's that weapon. Energy Regent Sword 1. And for that I need 43 strength and 43 dex. Okay, okay. Now we have a quest. There.
Be ready. Pathetic remnants of a degenerate old culture.
Ooh, who are you? What are you doing here? No one's allowed round the world, Heart.
I'm no threat.
So you say. What brings you all the way out here?
Are you responsible for the world, Heart, here?
That's what you care about? The world, Heart? What about the men sent with it? If we wither, it does too. Goliath should care as much about us as they care about that plant. But yes, what are we next to a world, Heart? Ants in history. Here we are standing by the future of Magellan, the very thing given to us in Magellan's hour of need. Maybe that's what Bourne meant. He told me being a cultivator was about learning who you are. Out here, isolated with this thing to care about, I've certainly gained perspective.
Sure, Bucket. Thanks for coming out, man. See ya later, man. It didn't change. The higher rank you are, the more points you will need for the next rank.
What is a cultivator?
Well, we're farmers, in the main. We grow the crops for Goliath, and we tend to the seedlings and the world hearts. The warriors act like they're the big guys, but really, they're here to protect us. Warriors might get the glory, but it's us cultivators who are changing the world.
What's the next rank? You'll see once you get it, man. I'm not gonna spoil that.
How long have you been doing this?
Oh, I didn't want to do it. This was a sentence. I got sent here as punishment 5 years ago.
Punished? And you say you enjoy doing this?
Yeah, masochist, aren't I? Beer, women, and fights were all that used to matter. Now, I get a kick from seeing just a few seedlings a season make it all the way to mature. I can take pride from that.
Stay here.
Yes.
Tell me, what do you know about Ascor's murder?
Nothing really. I don't hear much from Goliath out here.
So, you were here when he was killed?
Probably. I haven't been anywhere else in months. I only go back for supplies or to transport seedlings. When was Ascor killed?
3 months ago, around Mana's Eve.
Oh, then I was back in Goliath sometime around then. I've lost track, to be honest, but whenever it was, I didn't see anything.
How well do you know Ascor?
Not at all. I mean, I knew of him. People talked about him. But I don't think I ever said more than hello to him, and he ignored me. He didn't really have time for cultivators. But, you know, people can be like that. Some value our work, others think they're superior somehow.
Do you know where they found Ascor's body?
I'm guessing somewhere in the forest, or why ask me, right?
Did you hear anything else about Ascor?
Well, I'm wondering why you're not asking me about the seedling that disappeared the same night Ascor was murdered. No one seems to be asking about it. And from what I heard, it wasn't just a seedling, it was one close to maturity. I heard it was being sent to a cultivator in the hope it could go on to Tavar or somewhere as a new world heart. But it never arrived.
Do you carry a sword?
Of course. It's dangerous out here.
You work here on your own?
Most of the time. That's part of the punishment. It didn't used to be as lonely. They'd send patrols out to check on us. But since the Albs started attacking, we've been left on our own out here. Yeah, I guess we're not a priority.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Me? Of course I didn't.
You really don't think you have a motive?
You mean the seedling he had? I'm a cultivator. I look after a world heart. I want to know what happened to the seedling he had. Why aren't you investigating where it went?
You're out here with a sword and no witnesses.
If I tried to attack a warrior with a sword, chances are you'd be planting me in the ground.
How safe is the world heart here?
You mean with the Albs scouting out Goliath? They don't seem to register it. The world heart mustn't be their mission, or they don't know about it. They'd kill me fast enough, though. That is, if the animals didn't get me first, or I don't eat the wrong thing and get poisoned. Still, all in a day's work.
Anything you want me to report to Ragnar?
Yeah. Can you tell him about the world heart? That it's okay? He should know we're still working, even though the patrols aren't coming to check. But if you're offering to help, there is one thing. I've not had any supplies from Goliath. Can you get them to send someone with my food supplies?
What do you mean the Albs don't register the world heart?
They don't come here. They bypass it, keeping their distance. You'd think they'd come straight for it, huh? It's eating Elex, and they sort of want all the Elex, don't they? Maybe they don't like the mana. The mutants here love it, but when they eat it, it makes them sick. Maybe the Albs can sense that, and they want to stay healthy.
I will ask about your food supplies.
Thank you. Cinda is probably the best person to ask. She's fierce. I mean, ball-shriveling fierce, but gets things done. I'm not asking for anything special, just the usual supply run. Or just, well, anything, to be honest. We're hungry out here.
Won't they send you supplies?
At some point, when they remember. Trust me, you going and asking will be faster than us waiting for them to remember. Our stomachs have better memories than they have. Listen, Goliath aside, there's a plant, the Cultivator's Loaf. If we could collect some of that, it would help us. It grows everywhere, but we've just not had time to collect them. 4 dozen should be enough.
4 dozen?
Yes, hopefully that would last us until we get another supply run. Say, let's round it up. Can you bring me 50? It would save you a trip to Goliath.
Where do you get your supplies from?
Directly from Goliath, normally. Sometimes, we'll get something from passing hunters. But you can't rely on that.
Why have the deliveries come to a halt?
The Alb attacks. The warlords have put all the warriors on defense and cut down on the supply runs. We're supposed to be self-sufficient out here, but with more Alb attacks and more creatures, we don't have time to grow, forage, or hunt anymore.
Why plant the world heart out here where it's in danger?
You don't understand much about our ways, do you?
So tell me.
We're changing the world with them. Wherever you plant a world heart, it extracts the Elex from the ground, pulls the poison out of the soil. It makes the soil come back to life. Lets Magellan's nature return to it. So whenever we plant a world heart, life follows. The more we plant, the more of Magellan is restored. We have to plant them in places like this because it's where they make a difference. All this around us, is because of the world heart.
So where do the world hearts come from?
I don't know. They found the first ones, the first berserkers. They realized what it could do, that it fed on Elex rather than dying from it, so they started cultivating them.
I have brought supplies.
You have? I'm salivating already.
So we can give him moldy bread.
I brought you some bread.
You got your hands on fresh bread? Whoa. Now that doesn't look too fresh.
It's all Cinda had. I can take it back.
No. I'll take it. Thank you. They don't normally send bread. What did you pay for it?
Cinda gave it to me.
Wow. You must have sweet-talked her. I normally get hard biscuits.
She said I could take it.
Well, about time we got a break. That should see our stomachs full. Thank you. Here. That should pay for it, right?
No. You must pay twice that.
Well, I don't have that much. This will have to cover it, I'm afraid.
That will do.
Well, good. Here.
So, they will get sick from that moldy bread. So because of that...
I have brought supplies.
You have? I'm salivating already.
Let's give them the Cultivator's Loaf.
I have brought you the Cultivator's Loaf.
You are a born gatherer. That should see our stomachs full. Thank you. Here. That should pay for it, right?
Yes, that is a fair amount.
Thank you again. You've done us a real favor. Everyone here will appreciate it.
Follow me.
If I must.
Let's see what next.
You should go to the camp in Idan.
Yes.
Okay, let's go back, deliver this quest.
About my... I took care of Eardor.
Are there any problems?
None to speak of.
You have proved yourself a friend to the Berserkers with this act. The work Eardor does is at the heart, the world heart, of everything we stand for. It's criminal that we hadn't helped him before. Thank you.
What contact do the Berserkers have with the other factions?
The Albs want no contact but that of war and conflict. Perhaps the Separatists will be more open to conversation, but trust will be hard. We have maintained conversations with the clerics, but the peace that has strained since our last war has never held easy. The outlaws, well, they have no true leader and no true cause. Any dealings with them are dealings with individuals. It's self-evident that the paths of all the factions will cross, and that conflict is likely.
Why are the factions fighting?
Ah! That's a question we all ask. How could healing the planet not aid us all? But for the Albs, Elex comes before anything. The clerics worship their god and their machines, and do not trust nature. While the outlaws see only profit and pleasure today, with no interest in tomorrow. And so we come into conflict, and the world burns when it could heal. If we can plant more world hearts in Tavar or Abessa, then we could give all the soil there new life too. But the other factions don't see it that way. They fear the changes we bring.
Do you know that for sure? Have you spoken to the other factions?
Spoken, no. But we sent men to establish world hearts in Abessa and Tavar. And they have been attacked almost constantly. In fact, their reports are overdue. You came to us from beyond our walls. If you know your way across these lands, could you go to the world hearts and see what happened to our men?
Where are the World Hearts?
The World Heart in Tavar was sent to an oasis out in the desert. You will have to walk carefully once you're there. The outlaws do not take kindly to people crossing through their lands. You'll find the World Heart in Abessa to the south of the domed city.
I will look for your men in Tavar and Abessa.
Thank you. It's time that we learn their fates. You ensure you're properly equipped before you go. It isn't a short journey, and the way will be difficult.
Okay, I can get ranged weapons. Level 1. Then I will have combat 2.
Teach me something.
Sure.
That is awesome.
You know technology is forbidden by law here.
About Ascor's murder. Garen just wants to hunt. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he killed him. Besides,
If he had killed Asgore, he'd have used his bow, not a sword.
Yeah, all Garen wants is to hunt. He'd have no motive for this.
It's not conclusive, but I don't think it was him.
I agree. I don't think it was him either. Let's take him off the list.
Eardor didn't have time to commit a murder. He's tending to the World Heart and looking after supplies. Besides, he's just too weak to have killed Asgore in the way you described.
Yes, I agree. I don't think Eardor was capable of this. That's one less suspect for us. You're making good progress. I'll keep Ragnar informed.
I could use your help.
Then you have it.
You think you can keep up with me? I mean, I use a jetpack sometimes.
I know. I have one that I haven't taken to the pit yet.
Can you use it, though? You are a berserker.
Yeah, sometimes rules can be bent. I'll deal with any trouble.
Then let's go. There's an abandoned camp in some ruins to the west of Goliath. You can meet me there.
You lead, I'll follow. Don't forget, Ragnar still wants an answer to Asgore's murder. We should tell him something. The Berserkers have held the Alps back with bravery and magic. This fight will call upon those qualities.
Follow me.
Sure.
So this is how you get your first follower.
All technology must be consigned to the past. Take it to the pit.
We did get Arcs as the first one, but when you play this game blindly for the first time, like, what are the chances for you to go like here as soon as you start your game? Like, you start it here, and like, what are the chances to go here to get him? Now we need to find this guy. I mean, we need to look for clues before we just click on him. So let's talk to the guy at the pit, because now we have 2 combat points. Now we can get his skill check dialogue. Finally.
Up, you can stop there. Entry into the pit is only for authorized personnel.
I'm looking for a guard called Alvar.
Well, you won't find him here. So, be on your way.
Alvar is needed on duty. Elder sent me.
Has he skipped duty again? I'm afraid I haven't seen him for a few days. Last time I saw him, we had a real session. He had some really hard stuff with him. I woke up next day under the balcony of Ragnar's stronghold. I've no idea where Alvar went. All I know is we caused some real trouble. My wife's still not speaking to me.
Should I check the area around Ragnar's fortress then?
Sure, you can do that.
So that's the clue to find him. Now wait, what about my...
Up, you can stop there. Entry into the pit is only for authorized personnel.
No, my skill check.
Up, you can
I've been scammed. Oh well. It is what it is. So let's get Alvar's body. Let's see the note. Do not forget to test cams beforehand. Look at that XP. All thanks to our amulet. So, let's see. I want this. And I need dexterity. There we go, our first badass weapon. Now this one is much better. So I'm gonna need at least 3 more levels to get that one. I could also get Cunning. With Cunning, I could get this personality attribute. I need 15 Cunning for this. Although I do need Cunning for loads of stuff. So I'll get it at some point. I have to get it. This is something that I should take. Animal trophies. Good Eater is also really good for combat healing. Have to get that animal trophies. Okay, let's deliver this quest. Hell yeah, man, look at that. chain saber. Can't wait to try it out on some enemy and get one-shotted.
What are world hearts?
Heart and soul of the berserkers they are. Magellan's very own mother's tit. Shove one of those in the soil and just watch the land around it grow. All this here was wasteland till the milk of mana came and changed it. You feed a seedling with mana and when it's mature, a world heart will clean out the Elex and bring the ground to life.
Elex poisons the ground?
Elex poisons everything. But if we plant enough world hearts, we'll make the whole of Magellan green again. Unless those wretched Albs bomb everything flat first.
What is mana?
Magic, isn't it? Magic. But you want to know how it works? You'll have to ask Caldrum or someone. I just see the results.
How do I always forget about that?
I found Alvar.
Oh, great. And what excuse did he have for not turning up?
A pretty good one. He's dead.
Excuse me, what? I asked you to bring him here, not kill him.
Well, I didn't. He managed it himself. He took a chem overdose.
Asshole. Couldn't even take chems right.
So, you're not sympathetic then?
Listen, I think whatever stripper raptor gut was dealing that stuff deserves to die. But Alvar getting himself addicted? Well, that's gone and landed me in it, hasn't it? I'll have to risk it and go to Cormac myself. And hope I don't get exiled for abandoning my post while I do. Thanks for taking care of that. Good to know some fly-bitten wanderer I've never met before cares about me more than my own superiors. Take this Elexit. And the humble thanks of the mighty warrior they left in charge of a whole sector.
You should learn all laws if you want to stay here.
Okay, I want to get that hunting skill. Also kill something in the meantime. Nah, man, you have to do what you have to do, man. Never apologize. Thanks for coming back, though. Okay, let's test the chain saber now. Come at me, boy. Look at that damage, man! Did you see that damage? Hell yeah! Did you miss anything critical? I got this guy as a companion. And I also got my chain saber. Steve with a super chat. Thank you, man. That's so generous. Thank you. Thank you so much.
What these ruins must have witnessed. Look out!
Duras, can you? Easy clap. As always, you earned it. I don't know about that one, man, but thank you. Oh, safe. Survival journal. Okay. Let's see, where's the code? Maybe it's in that journal? Or maybe... You're doing it again? Cheers, man. Okay, reading amulet. Then let's read. Gas station.
That didn't work.
the code. Survival Journal 2. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. $5820.
I'm in.
Can we kill that guy? Duras? Go, my man.
I'll get this one.
Amazing.
Not bad here, is it?
Things are already getting easier. We can already kill some stuff. By we, I mean my friends, but that doesn't matter, okay? Still playing on ultra hard, of course, man. There is no other way. Okay, I should learn my animal trophies to get better trophies.
The things our world has achieved that are now...
Let's see, will he repeat that? Okay, he will later.
Teach me something.
Sure.
I need this. Better armor? Nah, man. I'm good. Nah.
The things our world has achieved that are now lost to us.
Okay, raptors. Let's see. Need that, and what's the quest? This is the quest. We need to get them one by one. Still waiting for Elex song. Okay. Notice me. Please notice me. Please notice me. Come on. No, not all of you, no. Some of you. Fine, all of you, come on.
That's enough now. That's enough now.
Okay, this one is separated for now. Get him! Get him! Come on! What are my thoughts on money when you're late game trying to get the best faction gear? I don't remember it, to be honest. But I don't remember having problems. But I don't know, we will see. I honestly don't remember. Okay, where is... I love it how they are always acting as a whole pack. How you can't separate them.
That's enough now. That's enough now.
One more hit, man. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Okay, he's alive. He got... This is cool. They are upset. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that guy's only... That guy is solo. Get him. Get him now.
Let's go.
The rock! The rock! Come on, get up. Okay, he's up. Get them.
I'll help you.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay.
Look out! I'll help you.
go, there we go. That guy's almost dead.
Let's go.
Shoot him, shoot him. Hell yes, dude.
I'll get this one.
There we go. Get the loot. Save? I did save. The game has quick saving.
There must have been a lot of civilians living here once.
About the raptors. Those raptors are dead meat.
We can get back to hunting again now. Well, I take my words back. You have proved yourself. Maybe I have grown too cynical in my time out here. I certainly didn't expect you to survive, let alone kill those raptors.
Is that all you want from life?
What else is there? Hunting, fresh air, and... well, Goliath does have one thing to offer that can't be found here.
What is that?
Beer. I can't remember the last time I had one. Beer is the only thing missing from life.
Aw, man.
Here, you can have this one.
You'd give me a beer? What's the catch?
No catch. You look like you need a beer.
I did underestimate you.
Teach me something.
Sure.
Stamina. Extra hit points. That's all fantastic, man.
Excellent.
Yeah, our follower likes that. That we gave this guy a beer. That's why he says
I wonder
excellent.
what this place was.
Okay, let's see. Okay, cool. We can go and talk to these guys. In the meantime, kill something. Get the loot, get XPs. Let's go. I have 68 arrows. My chain saber. Now, one cool thing about this game, when you track a quest, the game will tell you like where you have to go to do that quest. You have quest markers. But this game also tells you where is the quest giver. Like where you took that quest, who gave it to you. So the yellow is where you have to go, and the orange is the guy who gave you that quest. Which is really cool. I don't remember like other games doing something like that. I don't think we can take that guy out, but YOLO.
I'll get this one.
Yep. I mean, maybe. Okay, dude. Okay. Even my minion doesn't deal any damage. So... Dude, why don't you sit there and relax, you know? Chill. Those two are still following me. XP amulet. Yeah, I do. Killing enemies gives you more XP.
What these ruins must have witnessed.
Stained list. Wait, is this occupied? Okay. We cool. We can kill that one. Very old message. Safe. Man, that fly sound. Makes me wanna check if there is an actual fly near me.
I'll get this one.
Dude, you're awesome. Is this occupied? Journal.
Let's go. I'll get this one.
I'm also taking less damage, which is awesome.
The things our world has achieved that are now lost to us.
But still, these are like... beginner enemies. Sky, thanks for subbing, man. Now, is this occupied? Anyone here?
Nothing to do?
What? Who are you? What do you want? Who goes there?
Are you a guard?
Oh, stop asking questions and answer them. Who are you?
You're lucky I'm not an enemy.
Well, you know it's not like the elves are going to attack these trees, is it? If there's one thing the elves know we got a lot of, it's trees. And it's not like these trees do much. I mean, they're not going to run away while I'm asleep, are they? Did Master Thorold send you? Is there something important? Because if not, just go, okay?
What makes you think Thorold the Pilgrim sent me?
When he was still the big boss up there in Goliath, he used to reprimand me quite often. I wondered if he was still keeping an eye on me. Still, whatever. I've heard he's retreated into study. Let him play with his magic. I hope it does save us. And while he's away, I have my peace and quiet out here.
See ya, Steve. Thanks for coming out, man.
What do you know about Thorold's retreat?
Not much. It said that he is working on a plan to stop the Alps. It's something huge that would change the war in all of Magalan. You think it? It happens. The Alps are screwed. Just like that. No idea what it is, though. But nobody is really allowed to talk about it. Well, then nobody even really understands what he's doing anyway.
See ya, man. Good night.
Where is Pilgrim Thorold?
Well, that is confidential. Meaning, if anyone actually knows, no one is actually saying. Maybe he will figure out how to rob the elves of their magical strength, at least. Then good, honest warriors could go back to sleeping in nice, comfortable beds.
Now there's a future that Magalan should be fighting for.
Oh, keep it
I need to ask you about Ascor's murder.
I can't tell you anything about that. Not anything that's not being said already. He should have kept his head down like me. Ambition only gets you dead. He should have picked his spot and stayed there. Why are you interested in that? Really?
Tell me what you do know about the murder.
Me? I only know what people are saying. That they thought Ascor had run away, but he hadn't. He'd been murdered somewhere out in the forest. I was out here at the time, on guard duty.
Did anyone see you? Is there anyone who can give you an alibi?
Hilda. She was with me all night. Her and Alba, and Dagny, and Erica, Freya, Garrett, Heggie, Magda. They're the trees over there. They're my girls. Very lonely out here. So no, I have no alibi.
Did you know Ascor well?
Since we were old enough to crawl, our parents were friends. We grew up like brothers.
Have you been trained to use that sword?
All berserkers are. You think I could survive out here if I couldn't use it?
Ascor's body was found near here. Did you see it?
No. I know where he was found. But no, I didn't. And I'm glad I didn't see him. I wouldn't want to remember him like that. My duties keep me here most of the time. So I stay looking after my girls, the trees, making sure they stay safe.
Where do you go when you do get away?
Nearby. Not Goliad, if that's what you mean. I tend to stay out here these days.
Where nearby?
The lift into the Valley of the Damned. That's a good place to relax. There's quite the view of the valley there. It's a good place to let your worries just drift away.
You look quite strong for somebody who's just standing around all day.
Maybe. And I hope you find who did it.
Maybe you did it. You knew him. You don't have an alibi.
Well, why would I kill him? He was my friend.
Why should I believe you?
Because it sounds like you're doing something about this, like you want to find out who did it. You should start with people who had a problem with him, not his friends.
Your friend Ascor, what kind of man was he?
Well, he wasn't a simple guy. He was my friend. Our parents were friends. We basically grew up as brothers. But he was sort of ambitious, and that sometimes, well, made him an ass. Listen, it doesn't matter. Just forget what I said.
Ambition could give a motive, if he got in someone's way.
Well, don't look at me. I'm happy where I am. I don't give a troll's ass about promotion. Leave me alone, will you?
I'll help.
Go and find a trader. They'll talk to you.
If you see Ray anywhere, then you let me know, okay?
Magdalene, really amazing place. The entrance to the Valley of the Damned. We'll have to be careful down there. There's a reason these people were sent into exile. Let's go. I'll help you.
No, I don't want to go down there, at least not yet, so I'm gonna go back.
What are you doing?
So, what have we here? An exile or sightseer? Are you on your way down to join the damned, or have you just come to see where all the bad people go? Come on, speak up. You won't get to use the elevator until you've told me your business.
What elevator?
What elevator? The enormous wheel over there. The winch down to the world of exile.
What do you do here, apart from shout at passersby?
You watch your mouth. I'm the sole sentinel here. I do the guarding and the repairing. More the guarding than repairing right now. The elevator is bust and no one showed me how to fix it. So unless you know anything about winches, you can't get down there. Do you know anything about winches?
Man, of course I do. Of
Are you stupid?
Am I stupid? Not anymore.
The elevator is bust and no one...
Enough to know it can't be complicated to fix.
What makes you think that?
It's a winch. Rope, wheel, up and down. What's so complicated about that?
It's a water winch. It needs water. And gears. It's complicated stuff. Fixing this elevator is really complicated, seeing as one of the gears is missing. So unless you've got a portable smelter and forge to make a new one, you're not gonna be repairing it right now, are you?
That depends.
Yeah?
Have you got a spare part?
Spare part? Spare part? Now, why didn't I think of that? Wait, yeah. I got loads of parts for you, right here, in my pants.
It's your job. Why don't you go and fetch a spare part?
Because my job has two parts, right? Guarding and repairing. Right now, there's only one part of my job that I'm not doing. If I go off looking for things, then I won't be doing either part of my job. And I don't want to get exiled for dereliction of duty.
How long has the gear been missing?
Since the other night. But why do you care? It's gone, and that's it.
It was stolen?
Exactly.
Even though you are supposed to be guarding the elevator?
It could be that I left my post for a short while.
So, you weren't guarding the elevator, and now you're not repairing it?
Clever, yeah, very clever. Look, the part's gone and that's it. Now I'm back at my post and, you know, maybe someone took the gear for maintenance or something.
Man. Fine.
Why are you doing that?
You...
Okay, so it's that dialogue. Okay. Now I need the survival amulet. There we go.
That... you the person responsible for maintenance.
You know what? Fuck it. I took the winch apart and got rid of the gear. Satisfied?
You wanted to sabotage it?
I don't want anyone to leave the valley. And be honest, neither do you. Do you think it's right that those criminals get to go home for good service? While good people like me get stuck here without a chance for parole? Fuck that. Fuck them. They got themselves sent down there. They can stay down there.
I'll find the missing gear.
I don't want it found.
You're going to tell me how I can get the gear back.
Yeah, good luck with that. I dropped it down the waterfall. With any luck, no one will find it.
So, it's by the waterfall. Thanks.
Shit, I knew. Soon as I saw you, I knew that this day was gonna be a ball ache.
Have you ever been in the Valley of the Damned yourself?
Damned, yeah? Sort of the important part of Valley of the Damned. That place is for the exiled. I don't ever want to see that place.
Does anyone ever get exiled unjustly?
The law is clear. You have to be an idiot to break it. And our warlords are smart, really smart. They can see when someone is a threat to Goliath. That's why my job is important. I do guarding and repairing, remember? Besides, most of them down there are too busy dodging the creatures to plan an escape.
Very good.
How many exiled live in the valley?
I don't know. There used to be guards that went down there to check on them, but they don't do that anymore. Not since the recent Alb attacks. Now, nobody is keeping record of how many have died or how many are still working where they were told to, so who knows? But it's their fault. They shouldn't have broken the law.
Very good.
I'm watching you.
Too easy.
And you're here for what?
Yoink, mine now.
I'm watching you.
Thief! You get suspended.
And you're here for what?
Okay, we cool. We cool.
I'm watching you.
What's up, Art? Yoink, 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 fast, fast, let's go, go, go. Berserker's ring? What?
Are you looking for something?
Mental energy.
You shouldn't stand around talking about these things.
Playing Satisfactory again with tons of updates. Needed to fix some things because of changes. Man, I can imagine it. Oh my god, if you have a huge... If you have so many things and a new patch comes out and it breaks them and you have to fix everything, oh my god. But you can always start again. If you want to. Not gonna start over. I see, I see. Now let's start this quest. Let's do this quest. No! Oh well. It is what it is. The reason why I said no is because I can get more gold nuggets from that by having this mining skill, but I mean, it is what it is. Now this one, I'm gonna leave that one.
Look out!
There's a chain sword there, really?
Let's go. Look out!
I don't know, I doubt it did, but that's cool. Nevertheless. Look at that, man. So cool. When did this game come out? In 2017, 4 years ago. Some Warhammer references, yeah. Like, what's the name of the movie? Was it Hot Shots? With Charlie Sheen? He also has a saber knife, but that's a comedy movie, so... You wish you knew about this game? It's amazing? Yeah. Like... This game was developed by 30 people. And... like all their games, like these people that made Elex, like all their games were made by 30 people. All of them open world, with tons of quests, cool story, just like this game. And one problem when this game came out was because it came out after Witcher 3. And after Witcher 3, everyone expects every open world RPG to be like Witcher 3. Which is impossible, because Witcher 3 had like 5 times more people, more manpower than this game. It also had more budget, everything more. you know? Like, I get it when people don't like to play bad games. I really do get that. But this game is not that bad. Like, this game is not bad, in my opinion. I love it. I enjoy it. I love everything about it. And also sometimes you need to take some things into consideration, you know, like how many people made it. This game didn't even have a $60 price tag when it launched. And one cool fact is that people who made these games, Elex, Reason, Gothic, they heavily influenced CD Projekt Red. Because these games are heavily popular in Poland. And even some of the Witcher open world designs were heavily inspired by these games. Even they said that in one interview, that they love Gothic and how the open world in Gothic was designed. And yeah, like, they have always used their own engine. Like, always. This is all their own. Even though they are just 30 people. And they also have their own YouTube channel, where they like talk about anything, they answer fan questions, like... They are so cool, man. Such an amazing group of people. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, combat, you have to get the hang of it. Like, there's no other way. You have to learn it to master it. But once you do, it feels good. It feels rewarding, in my opinion.
There must have been a lot. There must have been a lot of civilians living here once.
Same goes for Kingdom. And same goes like for Dark Souls. Like, even in that game, combat can be slow. And you have to know like movements of every enemy and stuff like that. That's the thing, it feels rewarding, it feels cool. The thing is, like, I love this game and I love all games that Piranha Bytes has published. But you guys don't have to like it, like, you know, it is what it is. The game speaks for itself. And that's about it. But it really does deserve the chance, you know? It deserves it, because it's cool. Like in Kingdom Come, you're nobody. You're getting your ass kicked on every corner. But then... Like for combat, it's really important to hold right click, because right click blocks enemy attacks. You also have to pay attention to your stamina, if you actually want to use stamina. But blocking can block many attacks. If not, you can always dodge. But you have to learn, like, enemy movements. And that's the beauty of it. Once you learn, like, every enemy's attacks, like, you can easily get rid of them. And later you can even get some OP melee weapons or range. And if you start using range weapons, like, they can't even get close to you. How OP you can become. And that's the thing, like, in the beginning, you're weak, you're nobody, but later, nobody can touch you. It feels so rewarding, so satisfying. Just like Kingdom Come, in the beginning, you're like one slap and you're done. But later you can take down the whole camp. What do I think of Gothic Remake? I think that was not a Gothic. It needs to be much better to be Gothic. Oh, it's the mutants. Nope, I'm out. Peace. Mutants are bad now. I can't kill them. These guys are even stronger, so... That guys. I'm just gonna... be on my way.
That's enough now.
Like, that teaser... That was not gothic, man. Like, they changed everything about it. Didn't even have the iconic punch scene. Why? Like... That guy's still following me. Okay, those guys are scary.
I'll get this one.
You'll never get used to controls. Looks like Days Gone. I don't know, like... I know that many people don't like those controls, but... I love them. I don't know what to say. Like, I could play any game with those controls. I love it. But I get you, man, I get you. The thing is, I don't like remakes that change the game, because it's just not the same game anymore in the end. Like, the original Gothic, you go into prison and immediately you get greeted by punch in the face, which immediately tells you that you will have problems with people in that game, with prisoners, which is so immersive, because that's something that would literally happen in a prison, you know? And in the remake, they took that out. Like, why? Turbo, what's up? I love giving games a chance. Like, if the controls are bad, I still like to give them a chance, you know? But hopefully they will fix the combat, the controls, everything in Elex 2 so that more people can enjoy it. But at the end of the day, it's still the game made by 30 people. Who knows? Maybe people will like it more, maybe less. But whoever starts it and expects next Witcher, I don't know. We will see. We will see. I don't know how big is Warhorse Studios when they made Kingdom Come.
Not now. No, I can't talk to you right now.
A world heart. The hearts of all berserkers beat with them, for they shall heal the world.
But like, look at all of this. And this is only like small part of the game. For me, this is really impressive. Like making your own engine and making all of this. That takes talent, man. Talent, artists. Not many people can do that. Not many studios can do that. And considering how everyone got greedy lately with making games, with getting money for games, like, I believe in these guys, man, so much, because they are old school. And all old school developers, they are geeks and nerds. And geeks and nerds make the best games, you know? Old school games that we all used to love. Games made with love. Not made to satisfy some corporate guy who sits on billion-dollar chair. Yeah, the facial animations are outdated, I agree. But this game came out the same year as Mass Effect Andromeda. Mass Effect Andromeda had a $100 million budget, and it had 200 people working on it. 200 people versus 30 people.
You've done well getting here alive.
Are you a sentry here?
Yes. My name is Thorgal. Just stay clear of the World Heart while you're here, then we'll get along fine. There won't be any shit, okay?
And we all know what were the facial animations in Andromeda.
Anything happening around here that I should know about?
I don't know. We don't have the manpower to patrol outside the palisade. It's pretty dangerous out there. You'll need to keep an eye open. There are plenty of ambush sites.
What are you doing here?
Take a wild guess. The large plant should give you a clue. We've spent a lot of blood protecting this World Heart. Lives of the present to build a future for us all.
Your post seems undermanned.
Ragnar sent the men we could spare. I sent some of them with one of our cultivators to a farm near the domed city. We thought they would be able to drum up some supplies for us, but instead they've disappeared. It can't be good that they aren't back yet. It's bad enough that the group is missing, but Rock, our cultivator, is gone too. I really need Rock to help me look after the World Heart. He's the expert.
I can look for this missing cultivator.
You would? That would be helpful. But be careful. There has to be a reason why he hasn't returned yet, and you might just walk into it. The farm Rock went to is below the domed city. You should look for him there.
Ascor is dead.
Dead? What the hell happened to him?
He was murdered.
Damn. I knew it. He was just too ambitious.
Can you think of anyone who might have done it?
Me? No. Well, not specifically. He's ambitious, or was ambitious. He always wanted to become a paladin. Last I heard, he was due to be tested by Ragnar along with some other candidates. Passing that test was all he ever wanted.
So, what do you think got him murdered?
I don't know. Ascor was a good man. Well, he was to me. But he could wind people up. Maybe he got the wrong person pissed with him. Maybe someone else was as ambitious as him.
You knew Ascor well?
Yeah, I asked if he could come out here on this assignment. But he stayed back in Goliath so he could take the warrior test.
When did you last see Ascor?
Just over 3 months ago. Not long before I came out here.
How long have you been away from Goliath?
Just over 3 months. Since then, I've been here, trying to survive in the beautiful islands of Abessa. Trying to manage an outpost with too few people and too few supplies.
And you have witnesses to your whereabouts?
Yeah. More if we can find that missing supply team. This camp by the World Heart is where I've been, and this is where I'll stay until the warlords order me back.
You must be good with a sword to have got posted out here.
Not good enough to hit someone in Edan from here, if that's what you mean.
It's obvious you didn't do it.
Yeah, well, I hope you'll find who did.
I think Ragnar must just have wanted you eliminated from suspicion.
He said to question me?
Yes, Duras told me.
Duras? Well, he's a man who stands by his duty. I hope the two of you find the murderer.
I'm working on it.
Look into whoever might have been a rival for Ascor. That's my advice.
Halt. Only berserkers assigned to the World Heart are allowed here. Halt. Only berserkers assigned to the World Heart are allowed here.
Man, I love this. You can just go around.
Get out of here. Halt. Up. Halt. Up.
I don't know if any other game tried to combine like swords, laser guns, bows, like everything all in one. Here you have like normal swords. Then you have some dudes with magical hammers, with sci-fi hammers, with laser guns, plasma guns.
I'll get this one.
All in one, man. Magic versus technology.
Look out!
Chainsword looks and sounds awesome. Yeah, this is my favorite beginner's weapon. Especially for this difficulty. I don't know about other difficulties since I think I only did my first playthrough on lower difficulties, but after that I only played this game on maximum, and yeah, like this is my favorite for this difficulty, favorite beginner's weapon. The second favorite after this one is this sword. Because weapons with some type of elemental damage are really good on highest difficulty. Yeah, like check this out. This one deals 41 damage and it requires 30 strength and 60 dexterity. While this one deals more damage and it requires 43 strength and 43 dexterity. So that's the next one I'm going for. And that one is gonna deal much more damage than the chainsword.
I'll help you.
Another reason why I like these games is because of the language that NPCs use. Like, the language is harsh, brutal. It's not toned down to satisfy that rating so that kids can play the game. In this game, everything is out to kill you. NPCs are brutal. They curse a lot, which makes it more immersive, in my opinion. The world is tough. You have to fight to survive. Everyone has to fight to survive. And the ones that do survive, like, they are not softies, man.
I'll get this one.
Like, there's one NPC, you ask him, like, what are you doing here? And he's like, I'm waiting on your mom. Which is awesome, man. If it was some other game, it would probably be like, oh, I'm waiting for you, champion. I need your help. Please. You think this game was successful because if it wasn't, the second part would not have been made? Yeah, I guess so. But they also don't give up on their ideas. So, they made Gothic game, which many fans know about. And ever since Gothic, they haven't recaptured that Gothic feeling with many fans of the series. And they just didn't give up, you know, like they made Reason. The Reason wasn't like Gothic, but they still haven't given up on that game. They still made 3 parts in the end. I don't know. And for the second game, for Elex 2, they also got money from European Union to make the second game. Because European Union wants like more European developers to make good games. They want more European games out there.
I'll help you.
I don't know how much they got. $100,000? $200,000? I'm not sure. Wait, maybe I can find that information. So yeah, European Union is funding project called Elex 2 with 150,000 euros. Yep. They also funded, I think, CD Projekt, and I don't know who else. I think they funded like 5 European developers. And they also got acquired by THQ Nordic, the same publisher that acquired Kingdom Come Deliverance.
No. Too easy.
So the second one can be fantastic, man. I can't wait.
Hey you, what's new from the south?
You mean Idan?
No, I'm talking about the real south, the deserts of Tavar.
Why are you interested in Tavar?
I'm sick of the shit here. Berserkers, clerics, fuck them all. It's all laws, commandments, rules, it's bullshit, all of it. Fuck rules, fuck laws, fuck the berserkers. The outlaws in the desert are the only truth. Freedom, profit, no bullshit.
You want to be an outlaw?
Yeah, absolutely. They know how to live freely. I've done nothing but work, follow orders, dig shit, and for what? To have people try and kill me for things I don't even believe in. Fuck them. I want to see the world. Instead, I'm stuck here.
Then why don't you go to Tavar?
I don't have the stores I need to get there, or the shards. But I know I could earn what I need. If I could just get the supplies I need to make it there.
The Berserker Ascor has been murdered.
Ascor? How did that happen?
Were you close to Goliath 3 months ago?
No, I was out in the forest gathering supplies before I traveled out to the World Heart. I've not been close to Goliath for a year. Once I had the supplies, I came straight out to Abessa. Wait, you don't think I was involved, do you?
Did you know Ascor?
Yeah. He was an arrogant asshole. He'd have done anything for promotion. It's his sort that make me want to say this. Fuck the Berserkers.
You don't seem happy as a cultivator. Did you ever think of seeking promotion?
Man, I would have to be able to read first. You can't exactly climb the career ladder if you can't read. Ascor could. That guy wanted to do everything to get promoted. He hated anyone else who could read, especially if they weren't born in Goliath.
Aw, man, he can't read? Aw.
Do you have proof of where you were 3 months ago?
I don't know. I don't keep a diary. Depends on the day and the orders. Sometimes I was digging shit alone, sometimes finding supplies alone, sometimes marching around and building stuff where they told me to. Those days I was with people. I just did whatever they said. I didn't want to be exiled to the valley.
What weapon do you use?
A sword. I hate it. That's another reason I want to join the Outlaws. I've got myself a gun, but I want some real weapons.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Shit, what? You thought I did that? No way, I wouldn't have risked that, even though he was an asshole.
As you say.
M4 Tion, what's up, man?
I will get you the supplies you need.
Thank you. I need dried meat, you know, ration packs. And I'll need water and some sort of a weapon if you think you can get them. The water and the meat, well, there should be a number of places you can find those. As for the weapon, well, there's a farm above here. There are some outlaws there that have taken the place over. They're bound to have a weapon that will let me fit in when I get to Tavar.
About the supplies you need. How much water do you want?
8 full bottles should be enough. But just water, not alcohol or anything, right?
How much dried meat do you need?
I think a half-dozen ration packs should do it. That won't weigh me down too much. I'd take less, but I'm not likely to find any food until I get to the fort, am I?
Can I sell you a weapon?
No. I want to get a weapon from those outlaws. I'm sure if I get something from them, then I can blend in with them. So, can you get me something from that farm? And make sure whatever you bring goes boom.
Good game. Hell yeah, man. How am I? I'm great. Playing this game, enjoying it. Nothing to complain about.
I have the water you wanted.
Great. That'll stop me from drying out.
Here are the ration packs you wanted.
That's what I need. That should be enough to keep me going until I can make it to the fort.
If you want me to get your supplies, you'll have to pay me.
You can have every shard I've saved if it'll get me to Tavar. Get me the supplies, and they're yours. I hope we have a deal.
Let's see the chest. Yoink, mine now.
Needs a key.
I'm using a mouse and keyboard. I should sleep.
Thorgal wants you to return to the World Heart.
I bet he does, but he can go fuck himself. I'm not going back. He can go and round up a few ass-kissing, law-abiding fellows from Goliath to do his dirty work. I don't want anything to do with it, Dan. I'm going to Tavar.
What happened to the escort that was taking you to the World Heart?
Let me give you a clue. A lot of claws, a lot of teeth, a lot of blood. I was only just able to get away from them. Those warriors are now rotting somewhere out there, or deep in the bellies of the beasts that attacked us. Their sacrifice saved my life, but it just goes to show, Goliath orders people to do stupid things and people die because of it. I want my freedom.
About the World Heart.
Yeah?
Do you want me to tell Thorgal you don't want to work for him anymore?
No. You'll figure that out when I'm long gone. Better for me that they don't know my plans until after I've gone.
Do you have a long way to go to the affiliate? I don't know. I honestly don't even care about it.
About Ascor's murder. I don't think Baron did it. Ascor was his friend, and Baron just wants to be left alone. I don't see why he'd murder anyone.
All right. Even though he knew Ascor better than most, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have the energy or the motive. Frankly, I only think Ragnar wanted Baron questioned in case he had seen anything. It looks like he didn't. Let's take him off the list for now.
Thorgal wasn't anywhere near Goliath at the time of the murder, and he has witnesses to prove it.
Yeah, he's also too skilled a fighter to have left Ascor such a bloody mess. So, he's out as a suspect.
Rock wasn't anywhere near Goliath when the murder was committed. He didn't like Ascor, but I don't think he could have done it. I'd say he didn't kill Ascor.
I didn't think he would have the opportunity, but Ragnar insisted I look into him. I guess Ragnar was wrong.
You recently became a warrior, didn't you? You and Ascor are both eligible to be paladins?
Yes, but trust me, I'm happier with my job collecting waifs and strays than becoming a paladin and going out to the front lines. I think I'm making more of a difference doing what I'm doing. Ascor, though, was a driven man. Becoming a paladin was all he wanted.
You were right. The investigation was a waste of time. It must have been someone outside Edan. All of his suspects are innocent.
It's Ragnar we'll have to convince. He is certain one of them did it. He's not often wrong.
Then who do you think it was?
I don't know.
Then tell Ragnar that.
What about Baron? He didn't have a proper alibi, did he?
There was no one there to say he was at his post, and of all the suspects, he knew Ascor the best.
Then it must be him. The others all have alibis, and Baron knew Ascor better than the others.
I thought you said Ragnar only included Baron in case he saw something.
Ragnar wants answers. He's insisting the murderer is found. You've questioned everyone, and Baron's the only one without a decent alibi. Do you know where Baron is?
I found him in the forest, but he said he takes time off to go to the lift into the Valley of the Damned.
Then we should go there and see what we find. You want me to come with you?
Sure thing, man. Thanks for coming out.
What do you think we'll find there?
Who knows? But we don't have any evidence so far, so it feels like we should check this clue out. At least so we can tell Ragnar that we did.
Why would Baron talk about that place if he had something to hide?
Since when have criminals been clever? And Baron's not that smart. Maybe he just let something slip.
All right. I'll search the area near the lift that Baron talked about. What is it I'm looking for?
We won't know until we find it. Have a look around. Bring me anything you find. Just don't interfere with it.
What do you mean, interfere?
Bring anything you find to me without disturbing it. Whatever you find, we should take it to Ragnar.
Then you know what it is.
No, I'm warning you. Do what I say.
Right.
Just trust me. Your life might depend on it. That was well done.
Okay, let's see. Rock quest. Dried meat, water, and a weapon for his journey.
About?
It's cool that you can also see all dialogues. There's some outlaws out there that have taken the place. They're bound to have a weapon. Okay, so we need a outlaw weapon. Can finish this quest. Or I can do this one for my companion. This quest is cool because it has a unique choice in it.
These are the things we're fighting for.
I found something hidden in Baron's hiding place.
What'd you find?
Here. Do you think this could belong to Baron?
No, that was Ascor's. And now we find it at a place Baron confesses coming to regularly? Huh, I'd say we have some evidence.
After what you did for me, I will trust you to decide what to do with the casket.
I'll take it to Ragnar, and you can consider this case done. You needn't worry about it anymore.
Is that everything you have to say?
The destruction of a seedling is a matter for a warlord. Your involvement is over.
So what happens now?
I take this to Ragnar. He'll deal with it from here.
You want to know what I think about the murder?
Very well. What do you think?
Well, I don't think any of the people on the list did it. There's just not the proof. There's only one person associated with Ascor we've not investigated. You.
Me?
You were a rival to Ascor. You carry a sword. Then you find out Baron goes to where the seedling was found, and suddenly think he's a prime suspect.
You can't think I did it.
I do. It's simple. You murdered Ascor.
What are you talking about? You can't seriously think it was me.
Tell me your alibi.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You spend your time outside Goliath, and you've spent all your time trying to persuade me not to investigate this. Then tell me. Tell me, or you'll have to tell Ragnar.
Ragnar will see me dead. I'm an outsider, and Ascor was born a berserker. He was known, and he was one of Ragnar's favorites.
So you did kill him?
Kill him? Yes. Murder him? No. I found Ascor by the lift one day. He'd managed to kill the seedling he'd been given. He knew that would stop him becoming a paladin. He attacked me.
So why hide that? And why frame Baron?
Baron's been blackmailing me. He found me with Ascor's body. He knows I'm an outsider. Who would they believe? Who do you believe? I gave you a chance. Won't you do that for me?
So this choice is cool because he is your follower, and he will be your follower, your companion, up until the end. And still, here, you can kill him and never see him again.
I can see why you did it. I'll keep your secret.
Thank you. You don't know what a weight this has been. I owe the Berserkers. Now I owe them more. I didn't want him dead, but he flipped on me. I don't think it helped that it was me. He couldn't stand the idea that he'd be facing exile while I continued on as a warrior.
What is in the casket?
Property that belongs to the Berserkers. You now know who the murderer is. That's what you needed to discover.
Ragnar wants answers. This won't be over until he's happy he has them. Time for you to step aside and let me finish this.
What do you mean?
I solved the murder. I will get the reward.
Wait a moment.
I could tell Ragnar that murderer wasn't a berserker.
You could also tell him it was me.
You'll have to take that risk.
You don't believe I can let you go to Ragnar after that?
Then draw your weapon or trust me.
Then do it. But quickly. The sooner we have it behind us, the better.
You ordered the warrior Duras to investigate Ascor's murder?
Yes. Ascor was a trusted and well-liked member of our people. So it was only right that his murder should be investigated by Duras. Justice will be done. Ascor's murderer must face the punishment they deserve.
I have some information about Ascor's murder.
Anything you know would be helpful. What have you learned?
The murderer isn't anyone from Goliath.
How do you know this?
None of the suspects had a clear motive or opportunity. It makes sense that it was an outsider. There is a war on, after all.
So why was Ascor killed?
For the seedling. My guess, it was a simple robbery. Ascor refused to hand over the seedling and was killed for it.
So Ascor died honorably, defending the seedling? I had started to hear grumblings about Ascor. but defending a seedling to the death. That is the man I knew. You stand for the law, and you see good men die for it. So we have an answer. There would never be a good result to this tragedy. But knowing that this foul murder was not committed by one of our brothers is as much as I could hope for. I will consider this matter closed. My thanks to you and to Duras for bringing me this closure. You did well to bring this information to me. Here, take this reward as thanks for ending this matter. I am surprised you solved this before Duras.
About my support.
A brave choice.
Is that everything you have to say?
From a lost sheep to a wolf.
When fate brings us together, we will see. I could use your help.
You lead, I'll follow. Opportunities are there to be seized.
Do you think we make a good team, Duras?
Two experienced warriors like us? I feel like there is nothing we cannot do. A true warrior carries his weapons with pride. Excellent.
You do know that technology is banned here.
Okay, I need 43. So... I'm gonna take this off. I'm actually gonna wait. I can finish this quest, I think.
About Kral.
Yes?
I found Kral. He's dead.
Then his crime has been paid for. Did you find the Elex there with him?
No, there was no Elex.
I feared as much. No doubt it has already fallen into the wrong hands. Thank you for your efforts. You achieved more than the guards did. One question at least now has an answer. Something has occurred to me. Perhaps you could help me with something.
Okay, Duras, my man. Since you don't like to hear that, then stay here.
Stay here.
Yeah.
Or I can't betray him, man. You know what? I'm gonna betray him.
He's...
Sure, Art. Thanks for coming out, man.
Fall. About Kral. I found Kral. Kral is in hiding.
You know this for sure?
Yes, he's in the old mausoleum. He's hiding there with his brother.
His brother is dead. He was killed in a converter.
His brother didn't die, but he was changed. This is why Kral took the Elex. He's been feeding it to his brother to keep him alive.
Then his brother is dead, even if it is a living death. His will rotted by the Elex. He must now be as mindless as one of the Alb's mutants. Thank you for finding them. I will send men to deal with this problem. Kral must be returned and his brother saved from his misery. A brother's love. Kral must have thought he was saving Grimar. But to live is an abomination, twisted by Elex. Sometimes love blinds us. But you have done him and the Berserkers a service. You have my pledge, should you need it. Something has occurred to me.
If I betray him, then the Berserkers will kill him. If not, his brother will kill him.
He's dead.
Then his crime has been paid for. Did you find the Elex there with him?
No, there was no Elex.
I feared as much. No doubt it has already fallen into the wrong hands. Thank you for your efforts. You achieved more than the guards did. One question at least now has an answer. Something has occurred to me. Perhaps you could help me with something.
What do you need?
I need someone less conspicuous than myself to do some inquiring. You see, I need some answers, but if I start asking questions, it might be as bad as me outright condemning the man in question. Suspicion sticks and people can start to see someone as guilty, even if there is nothing wrong. So, that is why I'd like you to do the asking. You see, there is a cultivator by the name of Ulrich, a willing and capable berserker. But there has been a change in him of late. Something I can't quite put my finger on. I would like you to speak to him and see if you can find out what is troubling him.
What do you suspect Orc's problem is?
Well, that's the issue. Suspicion is all I have. You see, Ulrich has continued with his tasks. He is polite and helpful, but there is a distance. He isn't as open as he used to be.
How can I find out what's wrong?
Just talk with him. See if you get the same feeling. He is someone who loves what he does. You should have no trouble getting him talking about his work in the seeding fields. It has long been a passion of his. But maybe that's it. Maybe he's seeking promotion. Or maybe he's just having a bad day. Whatever it is, he served us well, and if there is something wrong, I'd like to help him. I don't want him to be afraid to tell me of problems.
Follow me.
Sure.
Okay, chat, this is it from me for today. Everybody, thank you so much for watching, being here. Have a fantastic day or night, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye bye, everybody. Love you all.